My dude, Ray, KYLE.
And
And
welcome
I'm
back.
Chill Wukong.
Wukong's literally gonna die today. You guys are gonna smurf on his ass.
Thank God.
Uh,
Hit him with the stun.
oh, you guys don't have a monk anymore.
Good riddance.
Anyways, I know it's been a little bit of time, but thankfully we're still here. What you call it? Do you guys remember what's going on? Yeah, would you like to do a little bit of
No,
a
it's been
sloppy
3
recap?
years.
It's literally
Well,
been
what-
fucking decades. I don't remember anything. I just know that we were in a combat with some bandits, and Wukong was there, and we're like, "Hey, yo, Wink, what the fuck?" And then somebody hit Wukong, and he was like, "What the fuck? Who's trying to get the break?
And he was chill after I said it was just a break, bro.
Yeah, that basically sums up the whole entire plot. So, but no, it actually hasn't been too long since you guys' department from the other three temporary allies after you guys raided the Noxian outpost, where you found Keon. Two of the party members, Cernunnos and Morwen, a part of the Green Glade duo, discovered that, or are currently on the search for. Did I just call you guys the Green Glade duo?
Yeah, you call us the Green Glade.
Yeah, technically you guys are a duo of the Green Glade, but I'd rather use the same title either way. Yeah, the other Green Glade duo, the two missing people from the Green Glade, Kay and Zern, who have been missing for quite some time, and you guys have been so far trying to trail what any leads you can get about missing people, captive people, dark magics, shadow magics, to try to find any lead in order to find where they are at, to bring them back home to the Green Glade. You're hoping that it was at the Noxian outpost where a person named Set gave you some lead that someone was captured there. But after just killing everyone in the outpost and finding the captive, you found instead it was a Ionian citizen named Keon. Keon later revealed that he actually had some connection with Irelia, and that perhaps he can talk to her about your guys' recent discoveries that you found in the Noxian outpost. You guys found a map with some notes on it indicating some sort of perhaps plan, as I'll move you guys to the Ionian map. Some sort of arrows, plans, whatever it may be, but it looked like Noxian was planning something no good. And one of the arrows was towards Noxian outpost, which you guys are currently at. We're at. Another arrow is towards a village called Wuju, which some of you guys may or may not know. The third one was in the middle. It was towards the western side of Ionia, where not anywhere distinctive, but it was just kind of in the general area over there. And the fourth and last one was upwards towards the port, near either the town known as Pedo, or the Hinari Monastery. Yeah, you see on the top map, on the very, very top. Pabo.
Sorry, I don't say anything. Pedo.
Yeah, it's just spelled really, really weird. It's Puboe, Pabo. Yeah, the village of Pabo. Either way,
Kubo?
That's how it's Pubo, bro. Where's the A?
it's pronounced Pabo. I really didn't. I thought it was like Pubo at first, but I put it in Google
Who
Translate.
did you ask?
I put it in Google Translate, and it said Pabo. Literally, if you put the Puboe in Google Translate, it says Pabo.
I think.
All right, Google Translate. Let me hear about Kubo. Fuck, I did it wrong. Apparently, that's a word from this. Whatever. Alright, it's not important.
Pubo, Pabo, Teoptato. Either way, you guys saw this, and you also, in the notes, saw that a recent ship has landed in Failure, the Noxian territory captive from Ionia, where some Noxians are held there. Either way, seeing these notes, you decided it'd be best to perhaps show Irelia or someone in power in Ionia to see what courses of actions are to take next. On your travels, you met a man named Yasuo, who informed you about informed you about some sort of festival that was going on in Weili, a kind of like a ghost port town where only people who are accepted by the spirit of Ionia or some magical nonsense like that allows you to take passage and participate in this festival. He said he has some business to do with the Oma, the old lady that you guys met before in the tea house, and try to question her for whatever means he needs. But after that, he was going to make his way to the Spirit Blossom Festival. That being said, that you guys parted way, took camp, and then made your way closer towards the Placidium, still on your travels. During your travels, in one of your night's camps, you guys heard a weird commotion going on, sounds of wood and metal clanging against each other, boots stomping in the mud, and armor shifting around, some sort of fight that was happening. In further investigation, you found a curious monkey-looking Vestian fighting off what seemed to be some sort of Shadow Order people. During the fight, you helped this monkey Vestian known as Wukong, and you were able to save him and help him fight off the people. And after that battle was commenced, you guys kind of calmed down a little bit as Wukong, twirls around his staff, puts it in the ground, and kind of looks at all three of you guys, and is now just curious to what you guys are going to say.
Asagi.
Oh, also it's Pubbo.
Pabo?
Pub, like the U.
Pablo.
Pub.
Pubo.
Pubo?
Not Pabo. Pubo.
Pubo.
Like Poobo.
Pubo?
Good Pubo.
Yes.
Yeah, Kyle. Your Google Translate is stupid.
No, that's just what it's. No. Oh my god, no, Brandon's on Google Translate.
Bro, who gives a fuck? I don't care. Just go.
Doesn't
Pubbo,
matter.
sorry. Pubbo.
Good Pubbo.
Pabo.
Pubbo, bro.
Goddamn village, bro. The
Don't
village. The village.
Also,
Either way, Wukong will throw his staff and put it in the mud as you guys are triumphant over the Shadow Order minions. And he'll simply turn to you guys and say, "So, you guys ready to spar?"
You stink. You smell like shit. Take a shower.
No, we're not here to spar. We just thought you were in a lick of trouble, so we came to help you out.
No. Well, I appreciate the aid.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you guys have some sort of camp nearby?
I wouldn't really
Yes.
say it's a camp.
Yeah.
No.
Most of it's our cots on the ground with a fire.
This is a place of rest for the night.
Yeah, you're free to join us
Yeah.
if you like.
It's as good as the dirt under your feet right now.
I don't know about this guy, but I'm cracked. I don't know what you're talking about. I got my bedroll.
You'll say, what you call it? Yeah, well, the sun has set and I need a place to rest. Wouldn't mind, we can kind of take refuge together.
Sure.
Good.
Alright.
Why not? Wait a minute.
I'm sure I had stuff to ask him, but I forget everything, so.
I'm sure he'll probably bring up some conversation during camp as he'll just simply say, "Oh, show me the way."
Alright. It's really 10 feet in this direction, so.
I see the camp.
All the way over here.
I see the campfire.
Yeah.
Wow, good eye, Wukong.
Thanks.
Wow, you're real cracked.
I know I am.
Did anyone tell you you might need glasses?
Yes, actually.
He just had to roll a d20 for Wukong's eyesight.
More or less goggles than glasses, though.
Alright.
He'll walk over to the campfire, and then he'll sit down and he'll be with you three. For mechanical sakes, Wukong can take watch and he'll protect the camp for at least the rest of the night. But
I've decided Wukong is taking watch. Everyone else is going to sleep.
I trust him.
I
He's
trust
that
this
young
man
in
with my
blood.
life.
but before you actually do fall asleep, we'll simply ask. I mean, he's just going to try to bring up some conversation. So what brings you three out here? Kind of deep in the wilds for his travel.
We're looking for a specific pair of people. Well, to be more precise, a Yordle and a
Human.
human.
We were looking for people.
You seen anyone?
They go
That's
by the Green Glade duo.
you two are part of the Green Glade.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, they are, yes.
You say they? And who are you?
I'm Keon.
Keon?
That's Frank.
Ah, big one, aren't you?
Yes, he's aware.
Well, you'll turn to the other two.
What?
He's staring, bro. What do you
I
want?
don't know.
He was just asking, well, he asked for Keon's name, and then he gave him his name, then he turned to the other two.
Oh, my name is Sir Nudos, and
I was like, what is this man?
Let me in your acquaintance.
I'm Morwin. Nice to meet you.
It's hard to
blank
pick up
stare.
on social cues of a situation that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
He'll then lay down and stuff and sit on a log. He'll say, "Well, I'm Wukong, disciple of Master Yi from the Wuju village. I've come
Hey,
for adventure and to train and to strengthen my practice in the way of the martial arts." As he'll kind of flex his non-existent muscles.
Kyle, can I do a history
Cool.
check to know how much I know about the Wuju village?
Sure. Everyone can make a history check, actually.
I know my dice out. Silly me.
Oh, I am
Mormon is
informed.
fucking a nerd.
I
A
ain't go to school,
loser.
bro.
Mormon's such a virgin. Mormon's such a fucking no life. How about that,
True.
huh?
Mormon
I think
is
it's
a
no
virgin,
bitches, huh?
baby.
Bro,
Mormon knows everything about
Wait.
the Wuju.
Wait, sorry.
those guys no stuck.
What am I rolling? D20? Ooh,
Yes,
I
sir.
got a 2. I've never heard the name Wukong before. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Well, I know for sure none of you guys have heard the name Wukong before, even with the 19.
You got yellow.
Actually.
My favorite one, so enjoy it.
Yes, it is.
What?
You said actually.
No, like actually, like
Oh,
I was
yeah, yeah.
curious
Okay.
on how they would actually like.
Yeah.
But I want you to go on, basically.
Okay.
Alright.
But he'll say, you'll never know the name Wukong before, but you have heard of the Wuju fighting style. Uh,
You know, like a Wuju massacre?
the Wuju Master Yi, you might...
Massacre.
Oh, Massacre? Yeah, you know about that. So I was going to say, you know the name Wuju because predominantly it became known as a fighting style that was eradicated. And it was also the fighting style that was known to be a one-man... If anyone was to master it, anyone who mastered it was basically a one-man army and fought against the first Noxian invasion. But after kind of midst of the war, during the war, Noxus basically chemical bombed and burned all of Wuju
That's
village and just destroy. It's just one of those. If you guys would move to the map right here,
War crimes.
Geneva said.
yeah, on the bottom right, it's like borderline just pure Noxian territory, and still it's like kind of within the Noxian territory, and that's just almost permanently scarred. But thankfully, as time went on, and the war as the war subdued, during the past few years, it was told that the Wuju village is slowly starting to rebuild. You don't know any details, like the name Master Yi doesn't really ring a bell too much to you. Just the name Wuju and the village and the significance that happened in the war was you know about that.
Alright. So what I'm gonna say is Wukong isn't that the village that got massacred during the first Noxian invasion?
You'll kind of lean down and say, "Yeah, unfortunately, my master's village was."
I'm hurt.
That's what it was. What do you want me to say?
Was that when the village got brutally fucking pillaged to the ground?
What
Yeah,
do
did
want
all
me
your
to say?
friends get their fucking brains split open and fucking
Yeah.
burnt to a crisp?
You remember that, right?
What do you want Owen to say? Ah, was that village that the Geneva Conventions were broken at? Like what?
Wakam will say, "Yes, unfortunately, my master's village came under attack during the war. Not many survivors, but it seemed like he wants to carry on the legacy of the Wuju fighting style. It took some time, some years, and many, many, many battles between me and him in order for me to convince him to perhaps train me. But after the years went by, he seemed to be more open to the idea. I think I had something to cheer up his mood, but either way, he and a couple others decided to learn or he tried to teach a couple others the Wuju style. I, being his oldest disciple, decided to venture forth and expand my capabilities besides the teachings of the school, or the monastery.
Nice.
Very interesting. My question is, what are you trying to do? You're seeking strong people to fight?
As he'll kind of get up for a little second and say, yeah, see, he kind of like potters to himself for a second, trying to think of a way nicely to say this, but he'll say, I want to expand and test my skills and fight strong opponents within Ionia. Also, get out a helping hand as much as I can. The master tries to stay local and really doesn't like expanding past his village. I don't blame him, but there is places that we can help around Ionia, and I feel like I might be the person to do that.
I see. And do you know who were the people that attacked you exactly?
He'll kind of turn towards the corpses that are just 10 feet away. He'll say, it seemed like shadow people, just just bad guys. Who were trying to test my skills.
I think they were doing a bit more than testing your skills, Wukong.
Well, they gotta display a skill either way.
Indeed. You did display your skill, but I think they were trying to murder you.
You kind of ponder for a second, realizing what you're saying. Shrugs.
Well, it's not your day yet.
Well, don't worry. I'd like point over to one of the dead people on the ground. Did you want to do anything with the bodies, or do you mind if I bury them?
Oh, please. I was just gonna leave them to the land, but if you wish to bury them, then go ahead.
Perfect. So Morin's just gonna touch the ground, and like roots are just gonna kind of wrap around the bodies and just pull them and return them to the land.
Neat trick you got there.
Yeah, it's something I learned along the way. I didn't know I was capable of this, but an old lady taught me that I could be more in touch with nature, so here I am.
Perhaps maybe not tonight, but in the morning I wouldn't mind sparring a little bit. Perhaps if...
I'll pass on that one. Thanks, though. You can ask Sir Nunos over here, though.
I typically don't like to fight for the sport. I tend to fight for protecting my friends and my country, but besides that, not so much.
Wukong looks disappointed. Honorable, I guess. Well, perhaps maybe if... Where are you three heading?
I'm gonna meet this girl called Aurelia, bruh.
Okay. I honestly forgot since last session what we're doing.
Yeah, we're going to see Aurelia.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're on your way to the Ionian City.
Yeah,
Yes.
apparently. I don't even remember why we're going there, but we are.
Lily said it in the recap, but okay.
Sorry, I
We're
was reading
going
something
to
important.
ask Aurelia to find more information about the Green Glade duo, bro.
That's why.
Really?
What else? The whole time we've been
Oh my
searching for
god.
them. We're not
Well,
Well,
going
what
Mr.
the
Young
fuck is
shrieks
Aurelia
like
gonna
that.
know?
You guys also want to turn in the papers you found because there might be a plan.
Yeah,
of another...
that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking more of.
Yeah.
I forgot what it was though. Okay, I'm caught up.
Yes. So, Tiz, another recap real quick. So you're on the main map, right? You see the red X's.
Yes.
When you guys invaded the
Oh,
Noxian
There we
outpost,
go.
you found
I'm
a
there. Got it.
Yes. Also, mind you, one of the X's are towards the Wuju village.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You seeing this, right, Wukong? Like they're coming for you, bro. Maybe you should come back.
They're
Maybe you should go
bro.
back to your village and like kind of prepare, or I don't know, do something, because I don't want Geneva Convention fucking rule breakers #2 to happen at your fucking village.
You might want to tell your master to pick it up. Kind of slacking, bro.
He'll look confused, like, what?
My bad. Don't worry about it. Figure it out. You got it.
When does that darkened shit happen in the fucking Master Yeho?
You don't know.
When Massey society will all get fucking murdered by
Bro, Master Yi has it rough, bro.
homie just
That
take
shit you darken thing? What?
Yeah, it zooms one of his fucking disciple, and his disciple kills all of them because the fucking Nazis invade him. So the disciple picks up the fucking darkened fucking sight.
Yeah, and then Kane comes and he just fucking teabags on all. Crazy.
Wukong will ask, why do you believe I should return back to my village?
I don't know. Do you see this, bro? They're coming.
They're coming for your village unless you think your master can hold them off, which
Are you showing Wukong the map?
Yeah.
in the map.
Okay, he will look at the
I thought
map.
we were before already.
Didn't catch that if you did, but he'll look at the map and his brow begins to frown as he'll look more concerned than usual. He'll say, where did you guys get this?
From a Noxian outpost.
He kind of looks at you three. That you three destroyed?
Yeah. Well, we had
Well,
More than us.
a little more help. Yeah, I was captured there.
But let's say our party broke ways, went our separate ways after certain interactions happened that involved people dying.
Well, you guys must be pretty strong to take on the Noxian outposts. Ha! Good job.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks.
Give me a fist bump.
I mean, I got captured, but like, thanks.
Give me a fist bump.
That's an asterisk. Reaches fist towards Wukong, bro.
Asterix reaches fist towards you and does an exploding motion
Why
after
did
the
we do
vote.
asterisks? I just kind of looked on like,
Respect.
what is going on?
You just see Sernunos like asterisk. Yeah.
He'll kind of like point towards the papers and say,
Sorry, I'm LARPing.
So this is why you want to meet. Really, you said?
Yeah. We need
Yeah.
to shore these Noxian plans.
Does this
Hopefully,
guy know who I really
get a jump
is?
on them.
Yeah. Oh, seems like it. But
Oh, mine does, yeah.
he'll say, well, if the village might be in danger, I need to warn.
Really? Huh?
Oh,
You want to tag along? Huh?
I don't know if you need to warn Irelia. I think you might need to warn your master.
Well, I'm sure I have some time.
Hello?
Bro's lagging.
I remember. Was one of the X's on the map the outpost we destroyed, or was
Yeah,
it?
there's 4 X's on the map. There's 4 arrows, one to poop. Poop.
Poop, bro.
When
Just
the
say that.
I said poop. I started laughing and then started stuttering. Puto. One to Puto.
Buddha.
Bro,
My guy put a D in there.
my boy turned the beat around.
My boy has dyslexia. I'm sorry.
My boy, no.
Anyways, there's one towards the Pubbo, and then there's one towards the forest, just to the left of Ionia, and there's one towards Uju Village. and the fourth one, sorry, the middle one is towards the Noxian outpost, which you guys already cleared. And so yeah, so Wukong was like, I would like to see this and talk to Irelia about it, but I'm sure she doesn't even know who I am, and I don't know if just going straight to my master without these papers or without a word of confirmation would. He does trust. Volkan is a bit confused.
I feel like you should go and tell your masters, and we'll tell Aurelia, and we'll send support over. But if you don't tell your masters, think about it. One of these days, they're just gonna be sleeping peacefully, doing their training, and boom! All of a sudden, chemical gases. Everyone's choking and they're dead.
What are you
want that to happen
saying?
again?
Y'all, would you know how to make gas masks, bro?
But yeah, considering like this outpost was already established, they're definitely like on their way. Like,
They're
right
on their
now,
way
bro.
already. You need to make your way back as fast as you can. Your master needs you. We'll come and support you after we report this to Irelia. We don't need 4 people here to tell Irelia that you're about to get murked. I mean, your village is about to get
Hear me
murked.
out. We split the party again.
Yeah, we all go to an outpost and solo it.
Volkan will say, I feel like it's best course of action to me return to the village, but roll me a persuasion check real quick, Morwin and Cerninos.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really give a shit what this guy does.
I mean,
Like,
yeah, I'm just
saying
saying.
my
It's
sense.
more or less your idea, like taking root into the brain.
I mean, I have +6, so
I have a -1.
yeah, this guy is convinced.
Okay, he'll say,
I feel bad.
the member of the Green
Wait,
Glade seems to
wait,
be
wait,
honest.
Wait.
Why do you have +6%?
Because I have charisma. Warren's a charisma character, bro.
Paladins of charisma. Yeah, he'll say,
Okay, you're base paladin.
yeah, he'll say, well, I'll trust that you 3, 2 members of the Green Glade and a member of Ally of Irelia, will turn these in as fast as possible and take warning and tell her everything that needs to be known. I need to make my way back to Wuju village. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna leave right now. I can't stay for the rest of the travel.
You have my word that we will send help as soon as we can.
I understand, Wukong.
Bye bye. Oh, before you go, can you do your control 1 and like make that stick grow?
You mean this?
Wow, that's
Wow, that's a cool trick.
Everyone let's beat his ass and take his stick.
Now let's all sit on it and see how far we can get.
I don't know about that one.
Can you make it slink through my organs?
Okay, Wukong, I think it's best you leave.
Mo says to Wukong, bro, you need to get the fuck out of here. You're not safe, bro.
Alright,
Okay.
later, bro. Nice meeting you. Don't forget our names, alright?
Of course, Kian, Morin, and Cerninos of the Green Glade. And Frank.
You can forget mine.
And if you see the Green Glade duo, try and bring them somewhere safe, yeah?
Of course.
Don't take him to the Wuju village.
Yeah.
No shit.
Future events have me worried that the Vuju village might not be the safest place.
So if you see him, tell him to meet us at the Pacific Stadium. don't take him back to the Wuju village. Of course, I do believe that the Wuju village will be okay, but you know.
Just in case.
If you guys happen to come across any weird weapons, I'm gonna throw those out, bro. I'm saying.
You can't ban a game like that, Brandon. That's cheating.
I know, I'm joking. I jest.
Wukong will,
Anyways, see you later.
he'll give you kind of the 2-finger salute, see you later. And, you know, as he's about to walk away, he's like, I really do want to spar sometime, but once you guys make your way to the Wuju village, if it still stands, maybe afterwards we can spar.
God, alright.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'll think about it.
bastard.
Appreciate. We'll see.
And he
I
will,
said appreciate. He was like, nah, I don't appreciate this.
He will
Yeah, I
then.
thought, I was like, nah, he's gonna whoop my ass.
I'd spar for a wager, but
A wager? Like what?
He'll give you his.
yeah,
he'll-
give me your staff if I win.
He will he will then turn to begin his trail back to his village.
Damn, now we have no one to keep watch. Maybe we should have brought it up in the morning.
Well, no.
True.
That is true. I'm like, wait, Wukong!
It was all a prank.
Don't leave this yet.
He'll turn
That's fake.
he'll turn around and be like, "I will stay if you spar."
Shut up, bitch. Get out of here.
He'll run
Get your
away.
ass out of here.
God damn it. Well, guess someone else gotta take watch now. Fuck.
And Frank take what?
Uh,
I mean, he's probably excessively stupid.
what's his intelligence?
God, bro, I don't even know. I forget I have to open.
We
his
can
page.
talk to him with fucking like talk animal, right?
His intelligence is
Stupid
8.
He can.
That sounds like a bad thing. He can.
He's
do
he's
anything.
capable of doing it, but not as efficiently.
Perception roll would be so shit.
I'm
Who
good.
cares?
Oh,
I have
I-
Perception's
faith in him.
11.
He has a +1 perception, but
Oh, he does.
either way, Frank, if he's not alive, if he's awake with someone else, to take watch, he'll give him advantage. He's considered someone else, but he himself just being awake is a little bit risky.
And yeah, I mean, he's dark.
Bro, it's a Yeti.
Cool.
Like, they gotta be somewhat smart.
Yeah.
Freddy.
Maybe in some
big.
time before.
Oh, he's +3 to perception,
There you
and he has dark vision.
go.
Alright. Here, don't worry. I'll give him the talking to, bro. Yo!
I think I have that too.
I think you can just speak to him normally. I feel like he understands English.
Yeah, but now he really will understand me.
Yeah.
Hey there, big boy.
Oh.
You mind, you mind keeping watch for us? I know those old eyes see far and clear.
Oh.
What did he say?
What he said.
Sure.
Yeah, he would have agreed, but he's more or less just thrown off that you're just actually talking to him, that you can actually understand him.
Yeah, I kind of forgot I could do this.
Oh, it's a spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
mine-
no.
Yeah, you
Mine's
have
at
speak
will,
with him.
though. It doesn't even cost a resource.
Is it a cantrip?
No.
It's druid.
Oh. Okay.
It's natural druid things.
I think you also have it at will.
I do.
I do.
Just yeah. Do you have it at will too, Cernitos?
I don't know. I think that's for my other character. It's not for
Your other
mine.
character probably has it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are both just communicate with Frank. But
I
yeah.
mean, Frank and I are besties, so.
Yeah. Anyways, so who's taking first watch? It's gonna be your last.
Frank,
It's just
I'm
Frank.
sure he'll wake us up.
I have speak with animal, but not at will. It's a
Resource.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think so.
You should be well, specifically with your amp companion. You should be fine.
I'll
But
get
with
you
any-
yeah, but with a
tasty,
different animal.
Yeah.
fish in the morning if you do a good job.
Fish, the Yetis.
Okay.
Fish.
He's a carnivore. Look at him.
Well, yeah.
Stand
I mean, I
deep.
guess. Yeah, but like, yeah, whatever.
Bro, you telling me he would
I'll
like
get you a $20 Fortnite gift card.
Frank is the greatest.
Yeah. All right. And I'll stoke the fire a bit and all right,
Oh wait,
later.
whatever. My fish thought process is like. Isn't
Oh yeah,
it a little-
can I shape back into a wolf? It's better for me if I get surprised.
This guy's going to sleep as a fucking werewolf.
Yeah, it's warm.
Does it drop if you're unconscious?
Actually don't know. No, I wouldn't think so, but
I'm just going to sleep, bruh. You see Mormon go to his little sleeping bag and he just kind of pats the bed and he's like,
no, it doesn't when I'm unconscious. Only if I'm knocked to 0 hit points.
Okay. In that case, you'll see Cernitos form into his wolfen form, and he will then go to sleep.
I'll curl up in a circle.
Morin's already schlumped, bro. Morin, because I had enough of this. It's been a rough time for Morin, because this is like, what, 1 day, 2 days after I got fucking murdered twice?
Yeah.
Wait, this is when I died. I forgot about that. And then you guys have to literally do like the diamond dust to res me.
Yeah.
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 The launch just saved your life twice, but then again, the same person in your group killed you twice.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, it
see,
doesn't
there's
really
more-
count. Saving your life doesn't count if you're the one who fucking put you in mortal danger.
Yeah, Morin was like, "Yo, it's okay, you killed me one time. That's all right." Morin's like, "Okay, 2 times. That's enough."
Only
Not
once.
two.
Yeah. Anyways, in that case, you guys can all get some shut eye, and Keon, you can go ahead, or Tiz, I guess you can go ahead and roll for Frank.
+3, baby.
Wait, why does my token have full HP? My character sheet is 46 out of 65.
It might just not have updated. I moved around tokens a little bit, so
I'll change it right now.
it's fine. You guys might be taking a long rest like right now, but
Yeah.
Dude, I forgot. We get a long rest after sleeping. Goddamn Matthew.
I know, it's truly a blessing.
Honestly, I think long rest fits Matthew's idea of a long rest better than the long rest is just
yep.
getting sleep.
Thematically, yeah, but
Yeah.
For the-
I don't
for-
care about thematically.
for the sake of me throwing a lot of shit at you guys, I don't want to. I like just throwing a lot of dangerous stuff at
Frankie
you.
Poo got a 22.
22. Frank will.
Alright.
You see your text?
But
Food's here.
okay.
He's food motivated.
Frank is
Boy is
salivating at the
thought
mouth
of fish.
all night at the thought of fish, and so his eyes are wide open, barely blinking only when he's forced to. Eyes open, looking around with his dark vision. He'll go out throughout the night. The sun will begin to rise, and he doesn't see anything happening eventful, as you guys can finish your long rest.
Alright, well,
You guys all make
Long
it the
rest.
long rest button.
Yay!
Yellow taper around his body.
it's been
Yeah,
forever
buddy, and
since
I'm
I've had a long
inside.
rest.
Okay,
Alright.
Oh,
Are there any rivers nearby?
let's put you on the map and see. You guys are Yeah, you guys are actually following the river right now.
Oh,
Oh
perfect.
yeah, I forgot about that. I
Yeah,
remember I
you're through the main river
picked
right
out a
here.
random fish and killed them.
Yeah.
Alright. Can I go hunting for a fish so I can keep my promise?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to go hunting for a fish too.
Okay. how
Do
do
you
I-
guys have like a fishing rod or something? You're just starting to turn into a bear and just start.
No,
bear
I'm
fish-
gonna do what we did when we were camping, and I'm gonna go one way, and I'm gonna have Jer go the other way, and then we're gonna cut it off and throw
Oh
it
my
up on
God.
land and bash its head.
I forgot we did that. I was literally there, bro.
I know.
Okay,
Me,
make
you,
it-
and Matthew.
Make a your choice: animal handling, sleight of hand, or athletic check.
You're witnessing from the shoreline. What the fuck are these two idiots doing?
Con, you'll wake up and you just hear splashes of water.
Fuck. Been low
Okay.
all day.
I will say that was just for like initially just guiding it into the pond. You will find a school of fish that's gonna just kind of like swimming through, and then you'll jump in on 15 feet each side and slowly start moving in. And as you start moving in, the fishes are just one by one swimming around you. But one lonely fish is still in the middle of you, and you guys are approaching closer and closer and closer. Now you guys make a sleight of hand attack or just an attack roll to see
1 second.
see what you're doing.
Yeah.
My God, that thing is dead.
Alright, so Nunosu will, with your snout, just go dive under the water and just bite the fish, blood dripping from your teeth. And it does not taste too good because it is just a raw fish straight from the river, and you spit it out and you throw it on the shore.
Alright. Now I'll just torch it with a bonfire.
What the fuck?
Can I form a spear and fucking just stab try and stab at another fish?
You can.
With a pike? Alright, I'm gonna form my pike and stab at the fucking closest school of fish.
You will throw it and you'll get at least a 1.
Alright, I take that out and like here, you can have this one that isn't fucking salivated all over by a fucking werewolf.
You know, I was starting to think. I think Frank would enjoy that one better.
What are you talking about?
You know, he'll eat them both. How about that?
No,
Yeah, of course.
Hey, give me like
That's
2
not
seconds and see if he's actually eating the dinner with family. So here's it.
I didn't hear a single word you just said, Chief.
I need it.
Yeah, sounds good.
That's it. Mohan
Later.
hits the gritty. He's gonna do a performance check.
No,
Oh, he got the most mid gritty of his entire life.
Let's perform it. Let's see.
I'll show you how it's really done. I'll say as I
After
hit the
Frank
gritty.
hits-
Hold up.
Oh, go for it. Let's hear it. Oh my god.
I had the Nikocado gritty, bruh.
Performance.
What
Okay.
the fuck is that?
Oh, I got a 9. Never mind.
Oh god. You see,
Could've
you
made
see
it
Keon fucking trying to miserably
All
do
three of
all
us
by the
start
campfire.
grittying.
Oh, oh,
What?
It's
What's
like trying to watch like a
what's
7-year-old do the fucking gritty.
What's the Yeti's gritty?
Oh,
Yeah, roll for
what
the
is-
He's got to join us after he sees
Does
us
he
all
have a
try and do it.
performance? No, that'd be weird if he did.
It's well, he can do a
Oh, he had,
proficiency
he got a 3. He's just like a fumbling child, just trying to do the weirdest shit. She's just trying
Me
to
and
fit
him
in.
are like doing like fucking idiots, right?
Yeah.
Really
Just
the
like
worst
playing off of
idiots,
each
bro.
other. Yeah.
Yeah.
The fucking gritty. Where'd Kyle go anyways?
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I've had my memes folder open this entire time.
You should start sending memes then, bro.
Alright, bro.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of like I'm so close to just not embodying Morin's character now and just kind of just taking him off the rails a bit. Like I'm this close.
I mean,
What?
you could. You have plausible reason for doing so. He did experience 2 fucking deaths after blindly trusting and being an r/slash nice guy. So. I get super dangerous.
We'll see.
Dad? What the fuck is this dog doing?
Get back. It was just pizza.
Ooh,
It's time.
Share some.
Hey, oh, that goes hard.
Yeah, I'm back. Okay, so Frank is fed the 2 fish, and
Yes.
he is satiated. He feels properly rewarded for taking watch and keeping you guys safe.
Let's go. That's how you train an animal now. Now he'll do it again for us.
I'm not being deck, bruh. Broken.
Yeah. As the day goes by, you guys have, I believe, 2 more days of travel.
Based.
Okay. I mean, I am a hunter. Oh. I just,
You're a ranger, aren't you?
I am natural explorer.
So we never get lost. Broken.
Broken.
If you're
But,
lost, nor can you be surprised if something happens
God,
to
there's a small. It's set to the wrong area. Like I did in my character sheet. Cause you remember like.
Oh
the
yeah,
characters
you can
like,
just.
"Turn up this, turn up."
I think it's set for like failure or something like that right now. So just go ahead
It's
and
set
change
for
it.
the failure
Yeah.
right now. I'll change it right now. How do I? Oh, I see it. Forest. Well, remember that's just down here, right?
Yeah.
I take.
Look at this. It's cool.
Shut up.
Well. I don't remember who did it last time, but either one of you guys can make me a survival check. You see how well travel goes there.
Right book. Oh,
Who was gonna make
I
it?
don't have any modifiers.
I'll do
plus
it.
2.
I'm navigating the land.
We're doomed.
I'm the hunter after all.
We're doomed again.
Shut your mouth.
I mean, left foot creep, right foot.
Back to the Greek man.
Uh,
Wow, with that.
How does this thing work again?
Bro
So-
doesn't even know how to roll a dice.
Natural explorer. Are you a favorite?
Only natural resort does anything to you unless something negative's gonna happen from the size check. So it doesn't affect your
Your
survival.
proficiency bonus is doubled for proficient skills when you make an intelligence or wisdom check related. Survival is wisdom. So
Yeah. So you have advantage.
no, it says my proficiency bonus is doubled.
Oh, there you go. So what's your proficiency right now?
3. So I should add 3.
Mhm.
Okay. Add 3 plus my modifier already, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a 16 plus 3 plus 2 is 21. That is 9 plus 10.
9 plus 10, 21. Okay.
I said all the time at work. It's a problem. No.
Describe to me how you're guiding the people through the forest as you're traveling along the riverbed.
Oh, it's like textbook. Like, I'm making eye contact with Frank. Frank is nodding. I've got, like, the bow in a hand. I'm just keeping my eye out, being insightful. I'm being,
Being an explorer.
just the be, yeah.
Being an explorer.
Just the textbook experienced explorer.
You can climb on top of Frank's back every now and then to get a vantage point to make sure nothing's up, nothing's going on. Make sure you kind of like move away from the shore as it starts, the tide starts coming in a little bit. Not tide, the river starts picking up pace a little bit. But yeah, either way, you'll make your way through the day of travel, and the entire day goes uneventful, thankfully. The sun begins to set, and you can start seeing like the hills and the top from where the city starts to form. Like you're now in familiar like Ionian territory, where the greenery and the plants and the trees begin to have back their vibrant colors of purple, blues, and greens, and you feel more comfortable and at home and safe in this part of town, or this part of Ionia. Either way, though, the day will come to an end, and one of you guys can make me a survival check again in order to find a place of rest.
Right.
I don't have a modifier, so someone else do that.
I mean, I would imagine.
Has to be someone else to roll.
Don't mind me. I'll find us a spot. Jeez.
Oh.
Just one of those sessions, ain't it?
You literally just close your eyes and point in a random direction, bro.
Bro.
Just fucking dog feeding.
My past
fucking
4
cow
rolls
shit.
5, 3, 3, 4.
Correct. Thankfully, there isn't like too much of a dangerous terrain around here. It is just deep forest and with wild animals and just the unknown. And so you could probably just you can find a place as in like covered by a hilltop or a nice clearing. You just have to literally just find somewhere in the forest and just kind of make camp a little bit off of the beaten trail of the riverbed.
Oh yeah, is the land still fucked?
No, it's fine now.
Crack.
Julio, where's Julio?
Yeah, you can go set up camp, do your bonfire, and as may take another rest. We need to commence our days of watch, but before we do that, can I have one of you guys roll me a d20? Just one.
I got it. I got it, guys. Guys,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
worry.
Go.
I'm using my special lucky white die that I never use for anything. Alright, guys?
Tight. That one's the rigged one.
Ooh, 15.
Oh! Okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hold your applause,
Thanks.
please.
Yeah, you're so cracked.
Okay. Well, you guys will take camp, and whoever wants to take watch first, may take watch.
Who's taking watch first?
I'll do it.
Thanks, Keon. I appreciate it. I tap him on the back, and then I go.
What did I do?
Delete that now.
I don't know how. Oh, I found it. There we go.
Wait, I missed
Right,
something.
click, creep. Oh, why open that eater?
What did you do?
Oh, I see.
I'm marking where we are on the map.
You're a bit more higher up.
Are we at the mouth yet?
You're a little bit past, like you're halfway through the mouth. So
Really?
from the, you guys were at the crack right there, around because
Is that your mom's
He said crack.
the tea house
Yeah,
is close to the Noxian territory.
Yeah.
The split that happens right there. the first day of travel where you met Wukong was halfway through, and then about another day of travel right now is Oh no, yeah, you'd be around the crack right there then, the split.
Fork.
And then from the split to the Plus Stadium is another day travel.
Damn, bro.
Let me just tree mail, bro.
That river's like my parents.
What?
They split.
I walked right into that one, didn't I?
I'll just roll my dice now.
Cut him on, bro.
Awkward silence, bro.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Sorry. What am I rolling? Sorry, Dungeon Master.
Perception. Yeah.
Okay, 16.
Okay.
More than perception after that, bro.
Ooh.
But there's 16 perception check.
Yes. Wait. Do I get my +3?
Is it a wisdom check?
Right?
Perception is wisdom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then you would.
So 19.
Yeah. Let me wash my hands real quick, and I'll describe what happened.
Oh, we're dead. Wukong, gassed by the Noxians, comes back, brainwashed, murders your entire party with his ultimate while you're all asleep.
Guys, I gotta come clean.
Which
I was
is
gonna
great.
make jokes. Then I realized Kyle was recording.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I appreciate
Hey,
that. That's why I didn't say anything. I was like, what?
You should have put on the
There are 3 of them. I'm gonna forget them.
At least you're a better man than Rich.
Richie is wild,
That's
bro.
a right foot. Wagon.
Can you please put on the next song in the playlist?
Yeah,
Sure.
Please.
I will. I just got some new songs for you.
This is our theme song. Marvin Cerdinos and Keon are walking, and all you just hear in the background. Apple cream.
Yeah, bro. We're just gritting down the path. We're not even walking.
Maybe if it wasn't copyrighted.
Oh, I forgot.
So sad.
Damn, it's sad. 1 second surely won't get claimed.
It's gonna get claimed because
It depends. I know for Twitch you can play like 2 or 3 seconds before it.
I just need to hear him say right foot creep down while you're that heat. What about the Quandale Dingle remix?
What the fuck?
Our theme song is kind of
Quandale.
wild, bro.
Official audio gritty song. That Kyle, you hit the wrong one, bro.
God, that's
Yeah.
the wrong one, bro.
Yeah, I think you meant to click on this one.
I think yeah.
I
Yo,
think-
Nuts.
This will not get claimed. I
Oh,
guarantee.
absolutely.
This shit goes hard.
What the
What
fuck
is
am I
this?
listening to? What is this?
This is why we're 3 sessions behind.
Go ham, Alvin.
Okay. No. The intrusive thoughts won.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Back in. Yes.
as you take your watch, you'll be near the fork. You guys had to cross the river a little bit before you made camp, so you're able to make a bonfire and dry whatever clothes you got wet during the crossing. But either way, you sit down and you keep your eyes open and peeled for anything that might come your way during the night's watch. During your watch,
Oh.
you don't hear anything, and the watch go by is fine.
As it should be.
I want
Oh, I always forget. Okay, when I'm awake, Frank is awake.
Okay.
I think that's just the rule that I'm gonna set now. Unless we say like I want Frank to do watch or whatever, like Frank just follows my suit.
Okay. Well, in that case, you would have had advantage, but
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. He had more than he needed.
Nothing happened anyways. Unless it would have mattered. Okay.
Yeah. Who do you want to wake up for your third watch or second watch?
Um. Can I ask? Does Frank need as much rest as humans?
Yes.
Okay. I assumed that's how it was gonna be, but I wanted to double check. I will wake up. Morwen. I'll lick my pinky and jam it down to the knuckle in his ear.
Jesus.
Give him the gnarliest
my
wet William he's ever received.
God, what the
Morwen
fuck?
dies for the third time.
Moment perishes. You stepped your finger too far in and it just ruptured his brain.
Oops.
It's pretty
I think it was a
impressive.
bird or something. I don't know. It's your turn to watch, though.
Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. Sounds like a plan. I'll keep watch. You have a nice rest now.
Okay. He'll have Frank lay on his belly and I'll just lay on top of him.
Frankie Schlumpies.
Yeah, Morwen. You may make a perception check for your night's watch.
Ooh, crack perception.
Fuck it up.
Oh, baby, come on.
Hit him with it.
Oh!
I should have
Oh.
woke up Sir Nuno's.
Okay.
Shut up.
That's what he's dreaming about, bro. Be nice.
Yeah, I'm saying it in my sleep.
Anyway, okay.
Okay. You keep your eye open, look around, make sure nothing's coming of threat to you or your group, and nothing seems to happen.
Thank God. Hold up, nothing seems to happen. Uh-oh. I go over to Sir Nunos and I kind of like just shake him awake. I'm like, yep, everything seems clear. I hadn't seen anything. I'm gonna get some sleep. You get this last watch, buddy.
Alright.
And I walk back over to my thing and I go to sleep.
Nighty night.
Good night.
Yeah, I'll still be in wolf form,
Okay.
so I have night vision.
We'll just fill that up. You make me a perception check.
Perception.
Nice.
18. Go. Okay. As you're taking watch, you. It's pretty early on. Like you don't wake up and instantly transform. Like kind of give it a second. You know, kind of get some water real quick. Drink some, and you sit down. And then as Cernius is falling, or as Morwen begins to fall asleep, you will transform and get your night vision in order to take watch. As soon as you transform, you'll hear something in the trees above you, like slightly, like 10 feet away, but you hear it's up in the trees. You'll hear, wow.
Hey! Who goes there?
And you'll fall at you. You hear those branches snap as someone will fall off the trees and his back on the floor. As you'll see this person.
Show yourself though.
NBA young boy.
Oh my god, is that Quandale Dingle? And then he starts agreeing. That right foot creep.
For the sake of putting you on the map, I'll put you over here.
My goofy
Okay. Okay.
You'll see this person follow the trees.
Damn, he's an ant?
Ah!
Damn, Shawty throwing it back.
Sure. His ass just, as you know, he falls on his face and his ass is just out.
That claps, making a shockwave throughout the forest.
Blah, blah, blah. God damn!
I was trying to stick around, but the claps of my ass cheeks alerted the wolf.
Who are you?
As he kind of rubs his head, and then he'll turn to you, and then again from up in the tree, another figure will drop down. Oh, whoops.
Damn, is
That's
that
the
your
other
girl?
half of this card.
The other half. No, it's not. Why would you say that?
Damn, they're trying to do some Zyre shit.
Damn, they trying to fuck it up. Oh my god, it was the same card!
Oh my god!
and a lady will
And a
drop
woman.
down. Both are like to be human.
Heard Raven.
Both will just be humanoids, dressed in this weird, in this like nice blue slash green, colored robes. They seem to be not carrying too many weapons or armor on them. They seem to be more or less just people who are out scouts. They look similar to like scouts. As this woman
They
will,
look like shadow bastards, so fine by me.
this woman will jump down, and she'll kind of like help the other guy up from the floor, and she'll say, "We're just keep an eye out."
Fair enough.
That's it. Moen gives her the
What
rage
faction are you
stare.
with?
Hold up. Where's the sound effect?
I'm gonna ask you guys the same thing.
Well, we're from the Green Glade. So,
Oh, it's brick
I mean, you know harm, obviously. Just kind of caught me off guard. That's all.
Caught me off guard too, as he scratches the back of his head, kind of rubbing his back. Where's with the Kinku? Just kind of keeping watch, seeing what's going on around here. Reporting back anything suspicious.
What are the Kinku? Are they bad?
They're
The-
the good guys.
the Kinku
They're
Order?
Shen. They're Shen, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can roll me. You
So he must be nice.
can roll me a history check to see if you know anything in depth about the Kinku.
There we go. Back to
Nice.
good old.
You do know the Kinku Order as being one of the more peaceful factions. They are one of the more stronger allied factions to the main city and the people of Ionia. You know that the main objective is to maintain order between the spirits and the physical being of just Ionia in general. But besides that, you know that they're not like a hostile group off of first name basis, or off of the name.
Cool. Yeah. Mean you no harm. I guess just go back to work. I guess.
If you don't mind me asking,
Tree fucker.
what were you guys doing? Kind of deeper into the Scarred Lands.
Well, we were out looking for the Green Glade duo. They're a pair of Green Glade scouts who've gone missing. So we're just trying to find them. Know anything about them?
Make me a persuasion check.
Scouts, bro.
16. Okay. She'll kind of turn to you and say, "Green Glade, do it." You guys are part of the Green Glade.
Yeah, I took that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, in that case, any description? Was it someone in particular? Any names?
It was like Zur and Ken or something. Okay,
Kay and Zern.
that was close.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them's a Yeha Yordle, the other is a chick with black hair.
You
They
know what?
always-
We haven't seen anyone of that description before. We'll keep our eyes out around here, but more and more people have been going missing recently, and that's kind of another reason why we're out here on watch. Just try to make sure that no one comes in at night to, kind of swoop on any sleeping people.
Yeah. Respect.
She'll say,
People, bro.
"No, I'm sorry, I haven't seen them around. Do be wary though. People have been going missing. If you'd like, we can just go ahead and keep watch for you."
Yeah, that'd be great. If you don't mind, I'm probably also going to stay awake since we don't have much time left, but an extra eye would hurt.
Yeah, of course. We would have just been here either way, so.
Alright. Well, that's all. Have a nice night.
Yeah, you too. And she'll kind of, she'll say, You mind if we stay warm over there?
Yeah. Feel free.
They're humongous, but I'm just gonna.
Damn.
Dang.
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
What that
Yeah.
be up to then, huh?
You have two Kinku scouts that will keep watch for you if you so wish.
Yeah, I don't trust anyone but myself, bro.
Fair enough. Either way, your watch will go by. Nothing more eventful happening, but you may wake up whoever you so wish.
Do we have to keep another watch?
You need one more watch.
Okay. I'll wake up more.
God damn it! Alright. Boy, I can't get any fucking sleep, man. 2 times?
Warren,
Hey, sorry, buddy, but I feel
You
like
got plenty of sleep when you died. All right, relax.
Why?
we got some new faces. They seem nice. They're part of the Kinku order, so try and be
What's
friendly.
happening? Can I roll a history check for how much I know about the Kinku?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 16.
Okay. So you'll know
Down
the
what I
general
know.
synopsis of what I said before.
Mhm.
In addition to that, what's what? You know the Kenku of recent times have kind of been in a little bit in a dilemma that the rest of Ionia has been, where it's like people who want to be peaceful versus people who want to be defensive, use force, offensive. Much like the people of Ionia, who split into 2 groups and split into more groups after that, the Kenku Order also underwent that kind of a situation where the core root of Kenku is that the order is to maintain balance between the spirit and the land, and that is done through peace and done through just letting the Ionian spirit handle whatever harms the people of Ionia. Seeing that didn't go out too well, some people of the Kenku Order thought it was probably more appropriate to attack or to defend or use force, while others decided not to. And so, just like the people of Ionia, the Kenku Order is also in the midst of,
They're split up.
yeah, they're also split up.
Different fractions, basically, yeah.
Mhm.
And I think I wake up and I like fucking kind of groggy. Oh, I'm like fucking scratching at my eyeballs and all that stuff, getting all the eye boogers out. And I look over, and are these guys like sitting by the campfire or they're like hiding in
Yeah.
the trees?
And
Yeah.
I would have given you like a heads up.
Oh, okay.
Introduction, yeah. These guys are like
Sounds-
sitting next to the campfire,
So
watching.
I go next to them, I sit next to them. I'm like, nice to meet you guys. I'm Moen. I assumed you've already met my accomplice, Sir Nunos, and my sleeping buddy over there, Keon. May I get your names?
Mhm. Go on.
I know they had pizza now.
God damn! I like, hold up, give me some pizza. I beat one of them instead of pizza. Man.
The guy will say, "Hello, my name is Jern.
Jern.
Sure.
Jern.
Jern.
Yeah.
Like an urn?
Yeah, but at a J.
It was Jur.
Ah, I see. And then out of character, what a fucking monkey ass name, bro. And back in character. I see. And yourself? I look over to the lady.
My name is Keel.
It's been killed. Ah, I see. You guys have quite the
Beautiful names.
name. Keel. I'm
With a
so
K.
sad that you guys don't know about Evo Keel. I'm so sad.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I'm like, oh, well, nice to meet you two. What's your guys' reason for being here? I'm sure you explained it to my buddy over there, Sir Nunos, but
Oh,
I'm
we're
not-
just out here keeping watch. Some people have been going missing recently, and we decided just to kind of keep an eye over you guys while you guys slept to make sure A, you weren't up to no good, and B, just trying to be a helpful eye.
how do I know you're not up to no good?
I guess you don't. It's kind of just a trust system here.
You're right. It simply is. You guys just browsing around this area? This is your little patrol area?
This area in particular, no. We don't really have a designated patrol area. We're more like the outer scouts. This is pretty some distance, some days away from the monastery. It's mainly closer to the main city. So seeing that people have been going missing more and more, we decided to be in more the outskirts of the main city, to where more people are at to keep an eye on. Uh, but yeah.
I see. So, are you guys gonna like take off after this, or did you guys want to guide us to a way back? Because I'm assuming you know a faster way back.
You guys are pretty much on the right trail. It doesn't seem like there's much more danger to be ahead. Uh, Another half a day of travel or so, you should be back in the main city. Where there should be more people and less of a hostile threats from the wilds. Well, like we said, we're mainly from the monastery, which is more northwest from here. Well, the main city is like east from here.
Oh, I see. Is there any information you want to give us other than some people going missing? Do we know what kind of people are attacking them or kidnapping them?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Bro, I swear to God, if I get a low persuasion. Oh my God, I got a 10, but it's a 16.
16.
Plus 6, yeah.
It's above average. She'll say, I'll kind of look towards the guy, and the guy will be like, yeah, I'm sure you probably have encountered them before, but it seems like the Shadow Order is kind of growing in strength of recent times. I don't... Around these parts hasn't been too bad, since they try to stay away from the main general area, the high populated places. That's mainly the Navori's, like, deal. But whenever we get a missing person report or anyone asks us for aid, they do describe some sort of shadowy figures that are involved.
Ah, the Shadow Order. Yeah, I think one of them stabbed me through my back. Yeah, pretty damn well. Right through my chest. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure they killed me at one point. But it was quite an interaction, you know. I'm glad you guys are patrolling around. I hope you guys are ready to fight the Shadow Order. They don't seem like some pushovers. I just want to tell you this right now. Be careful. They literally came out of the shadows and shanked me. So right now they could be sitting in your shadows.
You don't say. But you say, well, thank you. You said you died?
Don't worry too much about it, buddy.
Let's have some.
Yeah,
Pro-
it's the afterlife.
Really?
The afterlife is real. Kindred and Lamb are a real thing. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not saying that to them.
I mean, but the curiosity is piqued by saying that you died from them. But you'll say,
It's like, if we have some more time later on, maybe we can meet up, catch up again, and I'll tell you more about my story. Maybe you guys can help us into the Kinku Monastery, since I have been a bit interested. I need to know more about Ionia. I'm sure, looking at me and my partner over there, it's quite apparent that we're from the Green Glades.
oh yes, of course. Your partner certainly knows her. He introduced that.
Ah, I see. Well, yeah, we're from the Green Glades, so if you could help us out, get us to know more about the Kinku Monastery, it's always nice to stay informed on the inner workings of Ionia.
Well, if you guys ever make your way over there, you can always just say you met us first, and if we are there, we'll be happy to help you out.
Jern and Keel, right?
Yes.
Alright, and I stick my hand out to both, give them both a handshake.
The guy will stick out first and be like, and if we ever need any information or anything about the Green Glade, do you mind if we use your name as well?
Of course, we will be able to help you out as long as you're not trying to invade us, but I'm sure you don't plan that. And I give him a hearty chuckle.
We'll switch hands towards Keel, and she'll say, well, you guys are pretty well hidden, so it's not like we even know where to go.
Well, if you ever need any assistance, I'm sure you can mention my name. I'm quite well known within the Green Glade, and Sir Nuno's maybe not as much, but his name will still get you places, especially if you need to meet with important people. But, I hope that you will help us do the same when we try to get into the Kinko Monastery. If the need be arises.
Yeah, the monastery is generally accessible and like are welcome to the public, but yeah, no, for sure. It's just nice meeting some friendly faces, especially.
Of course.
And they'll just continue their watch. They do they do want to ask a bit more questions about your death experience, but seeing that you shot it down, like they're respecting the time.
Let me alone, bro.
Yeah.
My guy's traumatized. He's already
they're respecting it, and so they'll just stay watch. But the rest of your watch seems to conclude without anything else eventful happening.
Wait,
Yeah.
I didn't even roll perception. Let me roll perception anyway.
Go ahead.
It is. There it is. Ooh, 19.
Well, these guys will. Yeah, these guys will have had your backs for anything that happened, but thankfully these guys kind of keep eye out with you as well, and nothing else eventful seems to happen.
Correct.
But yeah, you guys can go ahead and complete your long rests. I'm sure you don't need to press it again, but yeah, Keon, Cernunos, and Frank, you guys will wake up, and you'll see two odd faces, or at least to you, Keon.
Hot faces?
Odd faces that you do not recognize.
Hey.
Morning.
What's going on here?
Just met you guys throughout the night and decided to help to take watch.
Oh?
They're nice. You don't need to worry, Keon.
They're criminals. No, I'm just kidding. They're part of the Kinku Monastery.
Jern. Keel.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, good luck on the rest of your guys' journey. I hope to see you again sometime soon.
Yep.
Thank you.
Have a nice
Yeah.
one.
Later.
Of
And then as they're running away, I take out a shotgun and put.
course.
Enter my skull.
Boom, boom. Oh
As
shit.
they're walking away, I would say, "Ha! Those losers didn't even know we're trying to sneak into the Placidia and murder our."
Those dumbasses.
That is a great
I never even
idea.
realized we're fucking Noxian sleeper agents. Fools.
Anyway, laters.
See you.
Later.
Yeah, they'll make their way across and back towards the direction that you found them. But you guys have one more day of travel, and you'll reach the city.
We're like back in like healthy Ionia.
I'm rolling. I'm rolling a survival check.
For anyone,
Right.
you can, but it's like literally half a day's travel, and so you don't know if.
I risk it, bro.
Nah, we're good. I'm not rolling anything. Don't look at my rules.
You may, if you so wish, commune with the tree and teleport back to the Green Glade just to get teleported back to the city.
Oh yeah, but it have to be like
No, it's not from point A to point C. It's point A back to home to point
I mean,
B.
I would like to meet with
Yeah, you got
him anyways,
a
honestly.
sign in.
There's a lot of shit went down.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like instead of walking, why don't we just fucking take a pit stop back home?
Sounds like a plan to me, but should we bring Keon along with us?
He's proven to be useful.
Hey, that's me.
That is you and me.
I trust him.
Alrighty, I'm fine with that. Walk over to the nearest tree and Sergio knows that's his name.
All right, bro. Watch a master at work. Now,
What's happening here?
I'll bow my head and fucking place my hands under the tree.
And then he said, right foot, green.
I chant. Right foot, green.
I'll just
And
lean
then-
into it's so fucking more. Is this normal?
Exactly what it's always like. Trust
Oh God. Okay. Okay. I'll just watch.
All right. I would like to commune with tree and go
I would
to
like to come on with you. Thank you. Thank you.
Dad, you there?
Okay. You commune with the tree, imbuing your spirit and will through the spirits and the plants in order to ascend towards the god below, where you know your father meditates there and is able to open up a portal through the tree. You will, yeah, you guys will see as the tree begins to split down the middle, and a green bright light will begin to glow out from each crack, as the tree will then open up some sort of door-like hole, glowing green.
Good plan. Well,
What the hell is this? You want me to walk in that?
Yeah, we're going to the Green Glade.
What's here? What's the? Okay.
don't worry.
Yeah, I'll go first so we don't startle anything. And I'll walk through.
Okay. You will walk through, and then Kian, you'll see as Sir Nunos like steps through this like hole that's in the tree, and he just vanishes.
Oh.
Yep,
That seems
go ahead.
normal.
Yep, you go ahead. Go in. I'll go in last.
Did you make this doorway Frank-sized?
Yeah,
Okay. I was like, damn.
big tree.
Okay.
Frank might be a little tight squeeze, but he can make it.
Yeah. We're gonna have to suck up the old tummy. Okay, I guess we're going in.
Guess so.
Okay. Kian, you will hesitantly take one step in, and then put your hand.
Rat foot.
Your right foot, left foot. But yeah, you'll eventually make your way through the door, and as you take your first step past the portal, you'll feel grass beneath your feet, and the light will begin to slowly fade away as you'll kind of peek open your eyes, and you will see you're in the middle of a forest with huge towering trees all around you, forming some sort of like circle barricade wall. And you're kind of like in the middle of a courtyard right now. As if you look straight ahead of you, there's a second wall formed with these trees. This one not as towering and tall, but still tall enough where you see posts of people on the wall itself, the inner wall, and a big gate in the middle of it. Sir Nunes, I assume you walk into.
Yeah.
No, Sir Morwin.
Yeah, I walk in after them.
Okay. And you'll see behind you, Kian, as you'll see Morwin step through a similar-looking portal through one of the trees that line this entire area. And then as soon as he steps in, and Frank steps in as well, the portal will close, sealing the tree as if there was never a portal there to begin with. You'll see him. You'll see in front of you, and you'll hear a voice saying, "Ah, they've returned! They're back! Open the gates!" As you'll see a small yordle with a what seems to be an eye scope on top of the gate. And as he says that, you'll see the gate begin to swing open, two huge doors opening up and leading you towards this village.
Welcome to the Green Glade.
Welcome to the internet.
I will look around. Fortunately, I don't have a Green Glade map, but so I'll just put you guys back on the main map. I'll just keep you guys where you at.
Where's Sir Nunos is a Green Glade map.
Yeah.
Attracted person.
Hold up.
Oh, no, actually, no, give me 1 second. This might be better than nothing.
It just kind of says, "Give me 1 second," and disappears for 15
Word.
minutes. Watch.
Get it, guys? I said one. Like, is it?
Ooh, that was a good one.
Thank
Up
you,
top,
man.
buddy.
Thank you, brother.
Here, I said right foot.
I said, right foot creep.
Oh, I'm fired with that heater.
I said, right foot.
Right foot.
Oh,
creep.
oh,
I'm
oh.
fired with that.
No.
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 Okay. Yeah, this is at least better than nothing, so I'll put it like this. Copy. Duplicate. Whoops, did it twice in accident. Gosh dang it. I held the delete button's right next to the create button, and then so I just made 3 creations in accident.
Congratulations. Your
Kyle's
throat.
he's just forming out here.
Kyle said, rap, but
Cut it
Oh,
out.
Is that really how you feel?
I'm stretching, bro. Leave me alone.
Okay.
You know what will go harder than this music right now?
Hmm.
Minecraft music, bro. Play Minecraft music.
Oh, what?
And then copyright struck, and you're dead.
No. Minecraft
dead.
like,
No.
rules on copyright.
What Minecraft is based.
That's why game music is above all else.
Hmm.
W.
WP.
There you go. Don't mind the huge lookout guy that's right there, but
What the?
there's Frank. But yeah, as you enter in, you'll see that these small your-like figures that line the wall that are looking out past will let you through the doors. And as soon as you enter through the doors, you'll be met with a vibrant green fluorescent, more fluorescent than any other part of Ionia that you've seen so far, Keon. You'll see that the water that flows, there's a small river that flows through this entire village that slightly sparkles to the look of it. And you'll see around that there's many buildings, trees that have been morphed to fit these people. A lot of like rope bridges that hang from place to place to connecting building from building. On the ground floor, there's many there's a lot of just people running around, children having fun, just adults just doing their business, people carrying fruits, veggies, and anything they need to survive in here. You see that it's a very vibrant and well protected and well flourished small village and community known as the Green Glade. But not far from the entrance that you're now currently standing in, you'll look in front of you and just like 60 feet in front of you, you'll see a main building. This building being this building seems to be in the inner underpart of a tree that's in the center of this entire village, and in the very center of it, it's kind of carved out. It has a nice little circle where it opens up for you to walk in to the center of this tree. So you know some more, and you know this main place to be where your father would be.
Or Simon resides.
Simon.
Yes, I will approach. I'll be like, right this way, boys.
Yep. And I just follow Cernudos.
Okay.
I guess I'll follow.
You'll see as you guys walk through the main town, just a few feet, but nonetheless, the people will kind of give you guys waves as you return after a few days of travel, smiling towards you, Morwen, and then towards you, Cernudos, too, just kind of reassuring, glad you guys are safe.
I wave back.
You'll wave back, and they'll all wave and be happy that you guys are well. The thing that probably the thing that probably attracts the most glance is the huge yeti that is now just kind of stomping through the middle of the green glade. You'll see a lot of kids are like kind of like scared. You see they were like walking through the street at first, and then you sees you two at first, Cernudos and Morin, they kind of like happy and smiling. They go to walk up to approach, and then Frank just turns around the corner of the gate and reveals himself, and they're like, "What's that?" And like they kind of get a little scared and back off a little bit. But
he's tamed, I promise.
Frank seems a little bit uncomfortable, just a lot of people just staring, but besides that, you guys can make your way to the main building. As you guys make your way into the main building, you'll be inside the main hall, where you'll see that this inner part of the inner part of this tree is nothing more than a few pillars holding up the structure. But around you'll see a few doors that lead deeper into the tree, where you'll see where other buildings and community and basically everyone mainly of importance to the counselor is here. But in the middle of this main hall, you'll see another huge door. This one being guarded, as you'll see on the left and right of the side of the store, two circular, what seems to be disc-like heads, kind of inside the floor itself, like as if imagine like the top of a rice hat, but like laying down on the floor, and the rice hat was more like curved than it was like into a peak. And those are kind of just on the each side of the door right now. In the middle of that circle, you'll see a little symbol that you don't really know of, but Sir Nunos and Morwen, you'll recognize these as being the tree guardians guarding the door of this, guarding the door.
Cool.
Hmm.
And the purpose of door in knock knock.
You'll knock knock, and a few moments will pass, and you actually won't hear anything, and no one will come.
They're busy. Someone should. I'll slowly try and open the door.
Roll me a charisma check real quick.
Okay.
Okay. The door, you know that this door just doesn't naturally open. It is just locked almost permanently, and only a few people actually have access just to willingly open the door. But you being of the family tree of the two higher ranking people here, even though it might have been like because of ranking, like, oh, like you're important enough so you get inside of here. Oh, it's because you're like, you know, you need to get inside for some reason. Maybe just because like, you know, your dad and your mom are sometimes just permanently in here, so you kind of just have to wander in here every now and then. And so you do have access to this door, and you're able to open it. And as you open it, you will see. Oh, I should probably update your tokens in here. You'll see your father. Your mother is not here currently. It is just your father in a meditative state. As Kian, for the first time, you will see.
Huggy.
You'll see this huge, towering fox-like spirit with what seems to be a skull opens up to be some sort of crown with a blue orb orbiting inside of it, with his eyes glowing blue, and so does the crown on top of his head. You'll see in the very center of this chamber what seems to be a cut-down wooden stump, but with a small tree growing in the middle of it, very slowly, with 4 blossoming, glowing blue seeds. But besides what you see there in the middle of you actually look around, and just the feeling of this room, the air, and everything around looks drastically different. As it looks like you're just in the middle of a forest. Like, it doesn't make sense because you walked in through a tree, and then you should be in the center of the tree right now, but you're in the middle of a forest. And as you look back, you'll see that you guys entered through a door that was just kind of carved into a tree, similar to how you were teleporting in the start of this area. By the way, the door will close, and you'll be left in this kind of clearing in the middle of the forest, and you'll see Simon there sitting in a meditative stance.
Hi.
Hearing your voice, Simon will slowly open his eyes as the blue glow will then pierce your guys' beings. As he'll speak to you, Kian, I guess. Be the first one. Yeah, Kian first, and then you'll hear it in your mind, like the fox doesn't even open up his mouth. You'll just hear in your mind saying, "Who are you?"
Keon? Who are you?
And you'll, Sir Simon will then turn towards Sunos and Morwen, and then turn back to Kion. It seems you have been guided here by my son.
Hey, it's like,
Uh,
like your friend can
I
come
already
over,
said,
but you don't. You ask right in front of your parents, so they feel like really guilty and like, say anything. I clearly did not.
Simon will then turn towards you, Morin, and Cernos, and your head say at the same time. Actually, he'll give a link through all three. He'll say, "Who is this Kion, and why have you guys returned?"
Go ahead,
Uh,
Xerneos. Explain.
Okay. So, yeah, kind of a lot of shit's gone down. Turns out the Greenglade duo were harder to find than we originally thought. So much shit's happened. Uh, well, we had a run into some Noxians. Took out an outpost. I think that this is probably information that you'd want to see, and I'll hold out the map. Does he care about the Noxian invasion? Like, he definitely does, right?
Yeah, he definitely does because the Greenglade was one of the places that was almost under attack during the invasion. One of the teleportation and like the high security and the multiple doors and places that you've been through wasn't actually necessarily there before. It was mainly all implemented, especially this sentry chamber after the invasion. And so, though this chamber itself was not affected inside the invasion, the Greenglade itself, like the village, was intact or was invaded. And so yeah, he does seem it would be concern also just for the general health of Ionia, keeping balance and peace. Because you guys know the Greenglade is supposed to be a peaceful faction that to be not be any aggressive stance nor do any damage to upset the balance or to enact anything of war, any act of war.
Yeah. So, yeah, we found some Ionian or Noxian invasion plans, and I think, well, we're trying to go meet up with Irelia. That's why we have Keon here. He apparently hasn't been, so one of
So
the
he
main
says.
reasons I'm stopping by is just because I kind of needed a shortcut to, where are we going? The Placidium?
Yep, Navarre's Placidium, but we're trying to get into the big city first. We can't just go into the
Yeah.
city.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're going to the Placidium, and just thought I'd stop by and show you this stuff, and let you know we're still on the lookout for the Greenglade duo.
You say you got your hands on these papers. How did you come to obtain these?
Well, we caught wind of a Noxian outpost that we thought might have a lead on the Greenglade duo, so we raided it and ended up finding these instead.
His brow begins to frown. Define raided it.
Well,
We were trying to save someone that we thought was a Greenglade duo, and we had to fight back because they saw us. So then we took them out and we saved the hostage that was in there. And Keon was this hostage that was doing business for Irelia. That's what we did when we raided it.
You'll think for a second. If you wouldn't mind, I would like to have a full imagery of what happened. As
Sure.
he will, his eyes will flash and begin to go through you guys' memories if you do not resist.
And now I'm gonna do Richie's fucking thing of just a Polish cow spinning in the circle.
oh,
No, let him see it. Let him see.
He
Should I
will.
start for mine too.
No, he's just going on more when Cerneos people are talking. He'll say, yeah. So he'll go through you guys' mind, you guys remembering everything that happened. He'll say, or you'll see as he goes through you guys' memories, you'll recall the events that happened. You'll recall being inside Set's fight pit and getting the lead that there may or may not be someone captive that you're looking for inside of the Noxian outpost that was nearby. He requests that you, quotation marks, dealt with it or find the person you're looking for. You also recall that as you were doing that and you found the outpost itself, you guys looked inside and immediately killed one of the guards. And killed him, took hostage, and then took disguise And then after you took disguise, you decided to try to pursue further stealthily in the camp. And as you failed doing that, you killed more guards. And then the captain came out asking what was going on. And then after he was asking what was going on, you guys just said to get the fuck out of Ionia and began to kill everyone. After you killed everyone, it was revealed that the Green Glade Duo wasn't there. Instead, it was just Keon who was captured. And it was just Keon that was captured. After that, you guys raided the place, and then you got all the information, everything you didn't know.
W.
Okay. Just clarifying.
Yeah.
Sign-in. So no, so you'll see this as you'll kind of recognize his face as a disappointed and angry look on his face begins to form. Morin, you'll see this too, and Kion, you not only see an unfamiliar, powerful being going through your allies' mind, and now he looks angry, and so Frank begins to kind of go down a little bit. He'll just say, "Do you understand what you have done here?"
We're just trying
what
to.
had to be done.
We're just trying to fight back against Noxus. Like, it's not fair what they're doing, and we thought we were trying to go and find intel on the Green Glade Duo. This looked like a promising lead.
So you decided to murder the first men you saw, and then massacre the
Murder?
rest of the outpost.
I hope you know these Noxians have murdered over 100 Ionians.
And you don't
It's
think
not-
I know that. And you don't
Oh,
think
it
we have
sure as hell
suffered.
doesn't seem like it.
Morwen, you forget your place.
Damn.
You are here
I
in a
know my
Green Glade
place.
duo.
And my place is in the front lines to protect the fucking Ionian people.
You have sworn and made an oath for peace. You have sworn to defend the Green Glade and to defend the nature. You have...
Look around you, Sinan. Do you see this piece? The Wuju were massacred by chemical weapons, and we sit here doing
Hold up.
nothing.
Bro,
that one specific example you bring up. Hey.
poor Wukong.
Poor Wukong. You know, I met a monkey friend, and he was massacred. You don't know, Lost Sinan. You don't know. But anyways,
You
he'll...
don't understand.
You don't understand. He'll respond and say, "So what? You wish for us to go to war once more and lose hundreds of more citizens?
I don't wish to go to war. I wish to stand there to protect our people.
Protecting is one thing, and going against our will and attacking an outpost, enacting an act of violence, and massacring a camp. That's not protecting your people. If
I
you're...
was rescuing my Ionian people. What do you mean this isn't protecting? You're telling me that if your daughter or your son were to just be stolen from you, that you wouldn't go back and protect your daughter? You said that you'd be attacking? Then so be it. Let me attack said outpost if that is what you believe.
You haven't first thought to perhaps talk to the people, or perhaps understand. You were under the assumption that it was the Green Glade duo in there. You thought it was Zern and Kay. But no, it was someone else. Someone who you had no ties with, someone who you didn't even know. And you decided to massacre for the chance of them being inside there.
It doesn't matter who it is. If they belong in Ionia, then we should protect them. As people of Ionia, we deserve to be we should be looking out for one another. I don't understand why there has to be someone that I know. I understand the horrible atrocities of war, and trust me, Simon. I do want peace, but
Well,
It's-
perhaps
it's
reporting
great.
back, or perhaps telling us, perhaps a diplomacy, talking, anything to lessen the bloodshed. If
do you think the Noxians will listen to us, Simon? You yourself have been there. You saw the massacres they've done.
indeed I have, and indeed I have felt them deep within Ionia. But, that being said, it has been years since a major act of violence has come between us. Noxus and Ionia has found, though little as it may be, a time of peace. The blossoms have been sprouting. The green grass has been growing. The scarred lands have been slowly but surely regrowing. The Wuju village that you mentioned before has begun to prosper once more. Time is taking place, and we are slowly healing.
A time of peace? Do you see those Noxian outposts? They're not just standing around. We're letting them set up camp. We're letting them prepare for another war.
That outpost has been there since the first invasion. They're not continuing past. That is a land that they have conquered and dealt and captured. Yes, that used to be Ionian land. Yes, that used to be our land. But that doesn't give us... But we have seen peace in the time we have right now. And a few land and a few posts that they have is a small price to pay for the lives that we can spare now.
If you call this peace, poor Ionian citizens being kidnapped and murdered, just because it's not a huge scale, then I don't want to be a part of your peace. And I just like leave. I just walk away. Morin has had enough of this. Morin is just like he exits the building.
Morin will... Yeah, he'll let you leave. Yeah, the door will open, and then the Simba Green Glow will happen, and you'll go out. Simon looks... make me an insight check.
Just awkward. These
Oh, what
standing there. Just making it inside.
Either one of you, throughout Keon, Sir Nunos, Morin, you can inside him too if you want to, but
Alright, me
We'll
too.
all do it inside.
okay.
22.
Hold on, let me roll 22 real quick.
What?
13.
13?
Oh, that one.
Okay. Sir Nunos and Morwen,
Damn.
Keon, you kind of don't know this person, so try and get a read.
I got no fucking clue.
you're the kid.
It's like being at a friend's house when they have a giant argument.
Yeah,
It's
you're,
like,
you're at a friend's house while their
parents are
dad's
screaming
yelling.
in the living room while you're just eating pizza, playing a video game with your friend.
Don't mind the yelling. Don't mind the yelling.
Yeah, it's just
yeah.
like,
Keon and Sir Nunos, you have long history and ties within Relade. They have protected you and raised you. You guys have lived through the invasion and lived through the times of war, and you have seen firsthand what Noxus has done and what they are currently doing. Though you do know that it is better than it was before, the quotation marks peace that you do have, Sinan seems like he does truly believe that that Ionia's healing is growing, and that whatever steady course of action they can take to maintain that is currently working, so there's no need to disrupt that. But you do see, as he's talking and every point you're making, Morwen, his facial expressions do change, whether it be in a tense, what's the word for it, denial way, or a tense disapproval way. Both are kind of like cycling throughout the conversation you just had.
His old man energy is getting in the way of his thought process, bro.
old man energy.
As old man energy, that's a good way to put it. Anyways, Morin, you'll leave the chamber, and it'll leave Sir Nunos and Keon and Frank, and then Sinan was like looks Morin as he walks away, and then he'll just instantly dart his head towards you, Sir Nunos. Everything you say by yourself.
Sorry.
my bad.
He'll he'll then look at you, Keon and Frank are like, and then he'll then look at you, Sir Nunos, who I assume is like in a frowny face. Yes, like,
Kind of looking down, like twiddling with my fingers.
he'll give a sigh. I'll speak with you in a moment to come. But I apologize. This is not the greeting and welcome to the Green Glade that you may have thought you had. Keon. And Frank.
Yeah.
Squeeze through the door.
Do we normally have it in with Iroh?
Like I said. Hey, tomorrow, I need you to make sure that you do the dog hoop super good outside.
Okay.
Okay, that way there before they.
No.
Because I'm gonna be after the. I'm hoping that the long guy comes tomorrow, Tuesday morning. I'm gonna start loading the stuff out on the lawn. You alright?
Yeah, no, I'm just looking.
So, I think we're still thinking of trying to get,
Tuesday.
trying to get it to where we can load everything up. Uncle Joey only has a few hours, but if we can load everything up and get it over here, then me, you, and Caleb can unload it and get it out there.
Okay.
We can get all that done on Tuesday, and that leaves Wednesday and Thursday that Uncle Joey and I can go through it, get it all ready, and put the stuff together.
Okay.
Have Mia help us go through the clothes and stuff and get that stuff ready.
Yep.
Love you, son.
Love you. Okay. Simon will then generate towards you guys. Kion,
Hey.
you said you were captive within this outpost. What purpose did you have inside there?
Well, funny story. I was there to, because I was, perhaps fighting back against Noxus.
Serious.
I know now's not the best time to be saying those words. I'm much less angry about it than that guy. But
He'll then turn towards Unidos. And you said you freed him, and you got details on this map and words. A second.
Yeah, well, sorry, go on.
You see, it looks like maybe not a full-on invasion, but plans to see the foundation of perhaps the next move of Noxus seems to be afoot.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Definitely looks like they're trying to take more land.
But why?
They don't like us. Free land.
He'll say, it's a lot to... It's not free land, but he'll...
I don't actually know the reason why.
Yeah, I know you do. It was a hypothetical question, like, why? He'll say, and where are the other three that you came in here before?
Here, you want to just let... you want to just see for yourself?
Yeah, you can go ahead and recall. You can think and remember the
Yeah.
the events that occurred, and he will see that Morwen died twice in that entire thing, and everything that happened with the Darkin. He'll get, as he peruses through memories, you'll see that he gets a little bit worried and concerned, and his face becomes a little more understanding, as he'll open your eyes and say, or open his eyes and say, perhaps, perhaps I should have. Perhaps Morwen wasn't in the best of mindsets, and I was a little bit harsh on him.
Yeah, it was a little bit rough. I won't lie.
I warned you of the dangers of that man you traveled with, but I failed to express the severity of it.
Yeah, I didn't fully understand the gravity of the situation, I'm afraid.
I don't think you
I
understand.
think they were...
gravity. I instantly thought of that too.
I think they were good people at heart, but it was just too much of a liability at that point.
the purpose they had in the lands was much greater than anything going on right now. And I fear it is no coincidence that whatever purpose they had lines up to the timing of this plans Noxus has.
Bro, this motherfucker knew, then why is he molding?
There's much to think about here, and much I need to learn. The Greenglade, under my command, will still defend the Spirit Tree. We are not to go on the offensive and not to attack unless unprovoked. Or unless provoked. Yeah.
There you go.
I think this is something that Irelia and Karma should read and see how they want to guide the people of Ionia to do. You're wise to come here first, and then you're wise to seek out those two.
I'm glad. Yeah, it's nice to be home for a little bit, if even for only a day. Glad that we can get your opinion on it.
If there is any act of violence, or even a greater chance of high death between the two factions, please consult me or someone else before massacring an entire outpost of Noxian soldiers.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was a time-sensitive situation, so I acted a bit out of desperation, seeing as it's been a long journey to try and find our friends.
I hope you understand diplomacy is never not an option.
This guy's stupid, bruh.
I'm not gonna say. Yeah, I know. I've heard it before. It was immature and foolish what we did. But I hope you can forgive me. I'll think more thoroughly next time I face such an encounter.
He'll look pleased to that answer, and he'll turn towards you, Kian. He'll say, "So you have ties with the Ionian militia?"
You do.
Well, I'm sure you're on your journey, but I'm thankful for your guiding and allowing the Greenglade a hearing with Irelia.
Something like that.
You're welcome.
Be more careful when around Noxian outposts, but I do appreciate your act of kindness towards the wildlife. This creature you have with you, Frank,
Frank.
he does not seem to be of Ionian land.
Thank you, Sherlock.
If you would like, we may hold him here and take good care of him.
No. Sorry. Frank is my companion.
He looked towards Frank. Frank will then beat his chest. Oh, the offer will be here. We take care of many types of creatures here in the Green Glade. And if you ever need sanctuary for him, just let these two know.
Let these two know. I'm not there, bro.
Sure.
Alright, that's your two
Well,
companions now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would get it anyway.
And he'll say, Jesus.
Christ.
He'll drop his mug off his coffee table. Oh, whoops.
I don't think you understand the gravity.
I don't think you understand gravity.
Okay. He'll state, Either way, you may take rest here, and I shall guide you to the Iron City one day comes.
What?
So anyways, that's what comment to say. And
The
rest.
Iron City?
Ionian City.
Oh.
Ionian City.
Yeah. Pinky. Alright, what are you guys doing? Like, what's the plan here?
Your mama.
Get killed.
Well, Monday would be a good time to travel to the city as soon as possible. It's so early in the day, right?
If you guys wish.
Yes. Say yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Just gather Morwen and perhaps trade a few words with him and make our way towards the outer perimeter. And I'll have a portal waiting.
Sounds good.
You two do realize we are in a time of peace right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, there's no active war, but
I know it's hard, but the morale and the spirit of Ionia is recovering, slowly but surely. And you know how important that is for the spirit tree.
yeah.
No.
Mainly talking to Cernunos right now.
No.
All right. Well, yeah, nice stopping by. Hopefully we can get this whole Green Glade duo situation resolved sooner rather than later.
Rap will agree.
Indeed.
Alright.
And as he will open the door for you guys.
All right. Later.
Thanks.
And you leave. Morwen, where'd you go?
I fucking went back to the fucking like original, you know that bar that I was at last
Yeah, I
time?
assumed you were at your like that bar.
Yeah. Like I'm sitting there and I'm just like talking to the bartender. I'm like, you know, it's a lot worse out there than we thought. This time of peace, you know, it's nice and all, but there are still so many innocent Ionian civilians being murdered and just taken advantage of. I can't just sit here and let the horrors of reality happen to them like this. You know what I mean?
So a frog Vistayan just kind of pours you another drink and says, I get it. But at the same time, I remember the first invasion and the battles we had here. I lost some of my family in that fight, and there's very few left. I wouldn't like to lose any more.
I understand, I know. I'm not saying we need to go to war, but I'm saying we need to defend our people. But I don't understand why Simon thinks that going to rescue someone is attacking them. But, it's whatever. Sorry, man. It's just a bit of a struggle, and I just, like, down the drink.
He'll say, it's on the house, Morwen.
I appreciate you. And then, just like, how have you been? You know, I haven't been able to talk to you in a hot minute.
It's been good. Business has been bustling. Nothing new to really report. People are coming in and out, doing their jobs. Agreed. Honestly, it's been better than it was before. Actually, as time goes on, the plants begin to grow and the light seems to shine a bit brighter. So.
You know, that's good. I'm glad your business is prospering.
So am I.
You've been a great help. It's always nice to come to you and just talk, you know.
As
Go
you kind of look behind your shoulder and you'll see behind you the Kion, Frank, and Cernunos exiting the main hall.
Well, I think I should get going. I'll talk to you later, my man. And then I
Stay safe.
I give him a hand wave, and then I walk towards Cernunos and Gion.
Oh, I'll like wave towards you more. Like, hey there, hey bud. Sorry about that. We got a little bit spicy in there.
It's all right. How'd it go? Tell you anything important?
No. We'll probably be heading to the Placidium pretty soon here. So if you got all your things in order, probably head out now.
I'm good. Actually, 1 second. I want to drop by
Okay.
my house and say just like hi to my parents before I dip.
Okay.
Since they're old and frail, that's why I'm taking the mantle of this in the first place.
Yeah, no, for sure. The Morwin family name is residential. They're near the main central hall, since they are guardians and supposed to be one of the main posts at the actual hall itself to guard the spirit tree. And so your family being that important, I actually do live within the main tree itself, where the main hall does reside. And so going in there, you're able to find your parents, and you may describe to me what your parents look like and or what they'll do.
So my dad, well, you know, it's never mind. I was gonna say something fucking hilarious, but then I forgot you were recording. I almost pulled a titties. Ooh, that'd be bad.
Yes.
But basically, my dad is just like an old fucking like veteran. He's not really that scarred up. He was there during the first war. He saw a good amount of combat. There's just like a huge scar though that goes across his face. That's about it. My mom is just this old lady, shorter than my dad, and you know she's like pretty short. They're really old. She's like hunched over sewing, and my dad is just kind of just sitting back and just like. What do they have like a form of radio? Or
Unfortunately, no, they do not. They have books.
well, I guess my dad is just sitting back and reading, and he has like his little reading glasses on. I'm like, hey pops, hey mom.
He'll turn. He'll say, "Oh, hey champ, how are you doing?" As he'll try to slowly like close the book, put a leaf there for a bookmark, put it on the table, and then he'll get up. He'll try to like slowly start to get up.
And I'm like, oh, you don't have to get up. I'm not gonna be here for long. I just wanted to say hi to you guys before I left again. It's been going all right, you know. It's a lot worse out there than I thought it was.
Have the gauntlets and boots been holding up well, keeping you safe?
Gauntlets, they've been doing their job, all right. And I kind of laugh when he says keep me safe. I don't mention me die.
You can make me a deception check right now, just for like a general like vibe.
Oh. I had a 12.
Okay, your parents look concerned, just just being concerned, but like as you begin to laugh off saying keeping you safe, they begin to worry a little bit more, and your mother will say, "Oh, son, you can always talk to us if you have any questions about wielding them. I know they were gifted to you at a young age, and you're forced to take our place. No, it wasn't time."
Don't worry about it. You know, they've been serving me well. There was one strange moment. I did see Grandpa. And I know he's been dead for quite a while, so, have you guys, when you guys put on these gauntlets, did you guys by any chance see, like, a flashback to your ancestors or anything like that, or is that, like, a me thing?
They will look at each other a bit puzzled and look back at you, and then your dad will speak up. The gauntlets have our ancestors' techniques, and there's a part of their spirits inside of them. That is the Moen bloodline. That is our keepsake. That is our family blood. that runs within the veins of the gauntlets and boots. Seeing our ancestors has never occurred, but
Must have been the circumstances that I was in then. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it. How's the book you've been reading? You know, how's it going? I know you like to read your fair share of books.
Let's see what he's been reading up on. Yeah, you'll say, oh, it's been going well. I actually have been. There's been some local kids from school who've been writing a bit more books, and they have me proofreading and perhaps just reading their stories to see what I think about it. It's quite nice. I get a lot of papers to read, and it helps pass the time.
Oh, that's really interesting. I like that. I'm glad that you found a little hobby to do on the side. I was worried that, you know, you'd be a bit bored now that I'm gone and not keeping the house alive and rowdy.
Don't worry, it has been quiet without you.
It's been nice talking to you, Dad. Mom, how's your sewing going along? What are you working on over here?
As you say, like, she kind of like holds it to the side, like kind of trying to block it with her body. Oh, nothing, just as a little surprise, you know.
Ah, I see. Well, it was lovely meeting you guys again. I have to go now. My party's waiting for me, but I'll be back and with souvenirs. I promise, Mom and Dad.
Well, stay safe, son. Yeah, stay safe out there. I know it can be tough, but remember, you are a Morrowind. Or a Greenfell.
Of course. And then I kind of like, I kind of flex, like, quote unquote flex my arm, like, you already know me. I'm just like you, Dad. I'd never lose in a fight. And then I kind of laugh again, just like to myself. And then I kind of walk out. Oh, go ahead.
He'll laugh with you, like, kind of concerned. He's like, hey, yeah.
And then I walk out. I'm like, all right, Keon, so you know, so I'm ready to go now.
Yeah. You mind if I stop by a shop real quick?
Yeah, of course. Go for it.
Can I go to a music shop?
Yeah, so you can go to the
Buy a
music shop.
fucking flute. I swear to God.
Yeah, you'll go by a music shop, and you know they're stringed and wooden instruments are not scarce here, as kids running around will have them in their hands, and just everyone can just have a hold of whatever instrument they can make out of wood here, which is majority of them. And so, what should I call it? And so yeah, you're able to find some sort of shop, some sort of wood carver who is able to, who you know can make wooden instruments.
Hello.
You'll open it up and you'll see this. It's a humanoid, older in ages, a female with short, gray hair, kind of cut like a man. She back up straight. She sees she's like kind of carving out a piece of wood right now. Actually, no, she isn't carving out a piece of wood. She'll see as there's a trunk in front of her, and she gets her hand and she kind of touches it, and as she like moves her like finger across the wood, you'll see that it kind of moves as if like you put your finger through like ice cream, and it kind of just like wherever her finger goes, it carves into it, and the tree just morphs to her hand. And she's currently trying to like making some sort of shape of some sort of animal. It's like very, very rough right now. You can't tell what it is specifically. But as you walk in, you'll see her and she'll say, "Oh, hello. What can I do for you?"
Morning.
Morning.
Get there.
Ah, just, you know, classic wood weaving. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I've been finding myself with a lot of free time recently. Figured might as well put it to good use. You got any guitars?
She'll think to herself, yeah. What came up with the interest?
I don't know. Yeah, I just need something to do.
Well,
Not much for reading.
it always excites me to see a young mind trying to set themselves into an instrument. And she'll kind of go in the back, and yeah, she just has a guitar is not a hard thing to have to make and have stock of, and so she'll probably just say wooden acoustic guitar.
Ah, beautiful. Is it like I'm assuming like an Ionian
Keon
like
will step
weave
into the shop.
guitar would be like
Yeah, it's not like cut
Pretty
planks of
squishy.
wood. It's just like it looks like it's just a tree, but morphed into a guitar itself. And so like the bark texture is still kind of there, or the look of it and stuff like that. And like the actual the strings are string, but the wood itself isn't like cut nice pieces of planks of wood. But either way, when you do strum it, it still gives a similar sound effect of the guitar would.
beautiful.
Like
Sorry, Matt.
like the little like ends where you tune the guitar, where you turn and stuff. They're just branches, like small little twigs that shoot out, have like little leaves on the end of them. But yeah.
It tells me Brandon wants to play a bard for his actual character, bro.
My next character is actually gonna be a bard.
Oh boy.
I was actually looking at mine too. My next one's probably whatever.
Yo,
We
bard.
can talk about it after.
3-man bard?
No, it was gonna be a barbarian.
Oh, barb. There.
Bard,
Hmm.
bard.
Yeah. She'll go ahead and have it, and she'll hand towards you.
How much
Oh,
will it put me back?
It's on the house.
Oh,
What?
I
Just
very graciously and say thank you very much.
no problem, Sir Nunos.
I'll give a little nod and I guess I'll turn to leave.
Okay.
Keon is in the shop, by the way.
You going to a shop?
In the
Oh,
shop.
oh,
yeah.
in the same shop. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And I assume you left Frank outside because I don't think Frank would fit in the small little
No.
door.
Yes. I
Yeah.
would need it.
Okay. In that case, you're like perusing around, and
Right.
she'll turn, look towards you, and say, "Anything I help you with, sir? I haven't seen your face around here."
Yeah. Well, I'm not really from here. That was my friend. I was completely unaware that you can make portals inside trees. It was really weird.
I knew it coming. You'll see a lot of weird stuff around here, but you'll grow to like it.
Okay. Well. Sure.
Sure, whatever you say.
Have you heard of a hurdy-gurdy?
Oh,
Sure.
my
Her one eyebrow goes up. She's like, "No. Is that a foreign instrument?
Yes.
From what region, may I
Uh,
ask?"
Spitballing this shit here. It's used in pirates sort of stuff, so it would definitely be a bilge water type of instrument, very ship-esque.
Unfortunately,
Got that twangy pirate feel.
you don't get many.
Doesn't have what?
Like a crank that you turn and it's like
Yes.
She'll say, I do enjoy expanding my arsenal of musical instruments and knowledge. But please describe to me how this may look like."
Image inside table for those of you who actually don't know. Well, it's a small
That's a very
guitar.
complicated looking.
It's got a crank on the end. It's got keys like a piano on the top. The top, like the head of the instrument, sort of looks like a guitar.
It's
It's
a
a mix of several instruments.
Nah, bro. Keon has a fucking like a picture drawn on him. He just whips it out. Wah.
she will be like, it's a very unique and very, what's the word I'm looking for? It's very difficult to carve from just wood. A very compact instrument. I unfortunately don't have any of those on hand, but if you give me more of a description, I perhaps can craft it for you in a daytime.
A day? Okay. It's fast.
Well, I'm excited to hear something new, and that was something, just kind of sculpting another animal for sale. Nothing better to do.
Is there like a pen and paper I can give you a loose drawing of what it looks like?
Yeah, I mean, she would just have a pen and paper that you're able to take.
Okay.
You can go ahead and make me a either a intelligence check, a Let me look what it would be. Do you have like what tool proficiencies do you have?
Thieves.
Thieves tools? Okay.
Yeah.
She wouldn't. Yeah, you can make me an intelligence check or a performance check to perhaps describe this.
Make a performance check.
Okay.
15.
Okay. Easy enough. She will ask you, do you have ties? Are you from Bridgewater?
Nope.
Are you proficient with this instrument?
Nope.
You guys are some odd folks today. But
Yep.
she's just really intrigued and trying to make a new instrument. Yeah, she will attempt to make it off the description you gave her for that dice roll, and you'll have to check in like a day time.
Okay. Is there a deposit I put down, or is there?
I'm happy to learn new knowledge.
Okay.
Great, right, free shit. Let's
Thanks. I'll be back. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow, but we'll see.
I'm sure
I'll
I'll give.
definitely be by to pick it up.
If I see your friend around, I'll let him know too.
Sounds good. Thanks. I'll just.
You'll see as you begin to walk out, she kind of puts her hand on the wall, and then as she moves her hand away from the wall, you'll see like a cylinder of wood just comes out perfectly, and like plops down on the table, and then she begins to like morph it. I'm looking at the paper. She's like, "What the?"
What the fuck is this?
That's this goofy ass looking instrument.
Yeah. As you guys will leave the shop, you guys will meet back up into the main. Keon, as you leave the shop, you'll see that Frank that was sitting down like on the back of like kind of the back leaned against the wall. He's like slowly nodding off to sleep, and you'll see some kids like slowly walking up, like go touch it, go poke it. It's like I don't want it. He shoves some like young boy ahead, and he's like, oh fine.
I would not recommend touching him if you want to stay in your physical form. That man will turn you into paste. Please do not touch him.
Frank will then be startled, like, and then Frank's red eyes will look down at the kid, and the kid will just stand there.
Fucking kill mode activated.
The kid will start pissing
Frank,
himself.
it's okay, Frank.
Begins to run away, and the other kids begin to laugh at him.
Good. He'll be scarred permanently.
Probably is. But yeah, you guys will make your way back towards the main gates, and it opens up, and you'll make your way towards the perimeter wall, and where a portal is there, ready for you to walk through. And is there anything else you want to do in the Green Glade? I'll transport you guys to the Ionian City.
That's everything for me.
Buggers. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a different song? Oh, I had a new song for the Green Glade. Man. I have apologies right now.
Can't wait till we get to use the Sea of Thieves hurdy-gurdy audio for just playing a hurdy-gurdy. Ding, 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 ding.
Okay.
I don't tear up board theme. Let's go.
Yeah, as you guys will make your way through the door a similar way you did before, you guys will pop out into a similar location that Jan and Spinosi have been. Or a similar, you popped up the same tree you guys did before when teleporting towards the Ionian Market. But you'll pop out midday, right outside the main bridge across and go into the Ionian Market. We'll see hundreds of different tents and booths that are out with people walking up and down the main road, trading, talking, conversing, doing whatever they must do for the day-to-day task as people are trading. And you'll see that down the main road of the market will lead towards the central tree and the central pillar where the building is for the main city Ionian Monastery. It's not the Placidium here, but it is the monastery. Where Irelia and Karma are to be.
The studio.
Voila, we're here.
Easy enough.
There it is.
There she is.
There she goes.
All right, lead the way.
All right, go ahead, Keon.
Okay.
Oh, it's
I'll
Keon.
just walk
Or you're probably
up
just lying
to the.
the time.
I'll just walk.
He just bolts
Yeah.
away.
I guess I'll just walk in. Just walk up.
Okay.
Well, it's like stairs. It's just like walking into like sort of a temple, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you guys the front door review.
What? Oh. Yeah. Sure.
Oh, well, these guys aren't here. But, what you call it? As you reach, as you go to the main market, what you call it? Kian, you would be recognized, every now, but not too commonly, but, you know, some people give you a glance, you can give a little nod, and they'll walk away. Like some of the Iron Union, just militia that are standing around, just kind of helping out people, they'll recognize you and give you a little, like, look of recognition, but won't start any conversation with you. As those respect you doing your business, it seems like you're very adamant doing something. But of course, as usual, taking a Yeti that almost covers basically half of the main road as you're walking by, people kind of move out of the way, just giving room towards your group that are currently walking through. But as you'll reach the doorstep or the main gates of the Ionian monastery, where you know that Aurelia and Karma lie to hold counsel to anyone who wants to come and talk, you'll just approach. You can walk in and do whatever you wish.
Like no guards at the door, no.
No, you'll look around. There's no guards outside the
Nothing.
immediate. You'll see that there's some disciples and like some people in more elegant, nice. Here, probably move your token. What? You'll see some people are in more elegant, nicer robes and gowns, sponsoring the colors of Ionia, the blue and purple and the green. Like these, you know, to be just people of the monastery, help help the council out, help people, usually guide people if ever need like spiritual help or just need some advice and guidance and stuff like that. Because usually whenever people come here, they just need something. It's like the town hall, and so usually no one just like, oh, can I come see Aurelia? It's like, oh, whatever she can help you with, I can probably help you with instead, and then see what's going on. And so you can walk by and you can grab one of those people, but as you walk in, you do get looks of recognition as you're a notable figure within the militia of Ionia, and you have interacted with Aurelia before. And so as you walk in, you'll see as you walk in, one of the disciples will walk up to you. There's an older man with long silver hair, kind of braided and put up to a bun on different parts of his hair. He'll walk up to you and he'll say, "Oh, Kian, a pleasure seeing you."
Hey, it's who the fuck is this guy?
Roll me a history check real quick.
This motherfucker said, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
Hey, this is okay. History. History. What's my history poo? -1. 14.
You remember this guy's name? His
I
name's
fucking hope so.
Lark.
Lark?
Lurking, bro.
Lark or lurk?
Lark.
Lark.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lark, how's the wife?
Wait a minute.
He has
She
a wife,
died,
right?
and then knocked in
Oh.
she's
right.
well.
I
She
remember her funeral.
You gave a speech.
he'll say, "Oh, she's doing well. She's somewhere around here, helping out the people. What can I do for you? And your new companions here."
I'm writing down his name. We are. Well, we have a few important documents that I would love to be able to show Aurelia inside.
and kind of turn towards the other three people. And will they be wanting to accompany you?
I'm going to assume so and turn to them like, yeah?
I hear the thumbs up.
Preferably, yes. I would definitely yeah.
Yes. The party has decided yes.
Gonna go bizarrely up.
Frank gives a thumbs up.
Okay, yeah.
He'll say, well, she's currently at the resting grounds, just making her peace and doing her daily ritual. You can go meet her there if you so wish, or just wait until she returns to her main chambers. I believe Karma might be in the chambers right now if you so wish to speak with her first.
Sure.
Okay. Seeing that he recognizes you and you did go to let's just say their wedding. You will make way and the people will let you through the main doors. You will see as you get into the more central part of this monastery. Around you'll see more of the disciples and people in cloaked figures, but you will also see people adorned with armor and short swords and bows, more looking like guards. Not many of them, but you'll see a few just wandering around, and you'll see specifically two that are inside the main little hall.
Does anyone look like Keon?
In what way? Like clothes way, or like
Kinda
just
looks like
face?
a farmer, bro.
Weaponry or clothes or anything?
No, right now what Keon has on is still kind of his rags that looks like just normal farmer clothes. Like you see more people who look like Keon on the main street than you do like in here. In here people seem more like elegant and more like spiritually inclined. And the guards out here that are adorning armor and stuff like that don't have similar armor to what Keon's wearing right now. But like physically, there's many different people. There's humans, Vistians, old, young, different colors, races. They're all here. So specifically, like Keon, maybe, but specifically his like attire and how he carries himself, not too much. It seems a little bit far fetched that like Keon is such a noble person, but people are recognizing him. People are talking to him. And you're walking to the main hall right now, so it has to be true somehow.
I trust this guy. I don't even.
I just kind of forget what he does, so I didn't know.
He's like a little scoutsman.
I'm a borderline homeless man who killed people,
Something like that, yeah.
and I'm not addicted to crack,
He's addicted
just
to
so I
like
don't kill people
mercenary?
that way. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you by any chance addicted to crack?
Oh,
Roll a deception check.
fuck. Shit.
Uh,
Oh, I gotta. Oh, no.
Keon is addicted to crack.
Oh, natural 20, I promise.
Continue.
Okay, but he'll guide you to the main chambers, and as you guys will walk through, you'll walk inside this monastery. You'll see that this monastery is built off of not only the wood of the tree that is built around, but also of stone that you haven't seen weaved in the way you have before around the area. You'll see as you walk down the elegant. It looks like vines of stone that interweave along the walls as you walk down the halls. Very elegant and beautiful, like with different is it tapestries? Pastries? Tapestries, there you go. Tapestries that are all on the walls, adorning the same Ionian symbol and crest. Everyone going about their day. Are you bringing Frank inside here, or are you telling Frank to stay somewhere?
Frank's going in.
Okay. Thankfully, it's in the main hall, so like it's big enough for Frank to go through easily. People do, of course, to move aside, but either way, you'll make your way to the main hall, and where you'll really know that the council does reside. As you'll walk in, you'll open up the doors and what you call it, Omlark. Oh, not Omlark. Omlark will guide you through. And as you open the doors, you'll see that in the central chamber, it seems to be a long rectangle table that is just a stone risen up from the floor itself to make this looking table with stumps along the side of it where like many different council members or just people can sit and talk and consult. The very end of this table, just on top, just sitting there, you'll see Karma, who's currently talking to two other figures that are also sitting around the table. She seems to be having one of the figures' hands in her hands, and she seems to be doing some sort of prayer, like some sort of a guidance chant towards these people. And as you kind of sit there and wait a few seconds, you'll see her eyes open up, her eyes glowing with this nice aqua blue color, and she'll kind of turn to you three, and then she'll turn back to the two people she was helping out, wave them out, and they'll both give a little bow. She'll give a little bow too, and then the two people will walk out, leaving you alone in the room with Karma. And she'll turn to you three and say, What guidance may I help you with today?"
I say, saw smelly feet.
Saw smelly feet.
The room fucking explodes.
The world implodes on itself.
No. I like.
Hey, hi, Karma. It's me, ya boy.
Oh. Hello, Kian. It's been a while. How are the fields?
Well, I haven't been there in a hot minute, so probably not splendid.
Oh,
I've,
Oh, weird.
that is a shame.
yeah, well, I did
I would hate.
get a little,
She said, "I would hate for the soil and the crops of the plants that Ionia would give to us to go to waste."
well, I haven't really been at home. You see, I was taken to a little Noxian camp. And do I have the papers? Who has the papers?
You guys just generally just have them on you.
Okay. I was at this Noxian camp, and then I got myself out of it, and I stumbled upon this, and I will give it to her.
She looks sorrowful as you begin to describe like being captive by the Noxians, and you bring out the papers, and she'll look down towards it, kind of putting a hand on top of it, tracing it around, seeing it. I believe this is something that Irelia may wish to see. Please wait for the full story once she returns from her visit to the resting grounds.
Okay. Sure.
Would you like some tea or something to drink? It seems like it's been a long journey from where you were.
Yeah, it was.
Of course.
Let me also introduce, these are my fellow companions, Sir Nunos and Morlin.
Suck my nuts. I mean,
Okay. Don't mind him. He's not, they're not here right now, but I'll talk to you when they get here. How about that?
And this new furry companion you have?
Well, his name doesn't translate well to Ionian, so I have decided to call him Frank.
You always were good with the spirits of the animals of this land.
right.
Yes.
But tea will be brought to the table as you guys will be accommodated and sit down around the table. You'll see that there's no around this table. There is no like central throne chair. There's no like central place. It's just one end and surrounded by chairs. And Karma just seems to be sitting on one of them. You'll see that Irelia, or some time will pass, and the door to the main hall will open, and you'll see.
Wait, I want to make small talk with Karma.
Okay, go ahead. If there's anything you want to say or do.
So, how's the weather?
This motherfucker.
She'll say, "Actually, has been quite pleasant. Since spring has come in quite nice. The plants and the spirits has been, the plants and the spirits have been very prosperous, and the land seems to be healing."
That's wonderful to hear. Are you,
Single
You-
by any chance?
Irish boy.
Are you? I forgot what's my question now. Oh, are you aware of all of our adversaries right about now?
Define
Is there more to worry
adversaries.
about? Is there more to worry about than just the Noxian invasion? That's my point.
She'll look concerned. There's always more to worry about than just foreign threats. Times have been rough. The people have been split. I myself have had a change of heart within the recent times. I'm sure many of the Ionian people are dealing with internal conflicts as well.
You don't think like a civil war would happen, do you?
She'll kind of think for herself and pause for a second. A civil war is a conflict within the nation itself and the people, but no matter what's happening or what people do disagree on, I'm sure if a big enough threat came along, that we can all band together. But people have in recent times been having their own opinions on what the spirit of Ionian feels. And I do fear for the
Yeah, I would
safety
agree.
of our dear Irelia.
Safety.
She will give a little bit of a oops look and then say nothing. She's like, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm gonna
She
piss
got
the
like,
way back.
she got like AIDS or something?
No, but people do seem to have very high faith in what they believe in, and believe that just I believe any matter can be taken, or any action can be taken in order to force that belief on other people.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's all I had.
And he'll turn towards you, Morin. And you said your name was Morin? Morin of...
Moen Greenfell of the Green Glade. I'm sure you've heard of the Greenfell name, haven't you?
Of course, the Green Glade. One of the... one of the strongest protectors of the lands itself, the nature and the spirit.
One of them. Something like that. Maybe my father. Not so much me. I'm still learning.
Well, I'm sure the times to come, you will live up to your family's name.
We'll see. Hopefully. You know, life is a learning experience. Right now, I am moving around, learning more, and you know, it's a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be.
All fights to find oneself is.
Indeed, it is. So, how's it going for you? In your little journey of trying to find out what the
What's gonna
spirit
be?
of Ionia is saying.
She'll say, well, the spirit is me, and I feel every iteration of myself. Roll me a persuasion check real quick.
Oh, what? What? I'm just asking. Okay, fine.
Well, it depends how it's your general vibes, like, how open you want to be.
Goddamn woman, bro. Woman moment.
Anything important happen?
22, bro.
Desmond PT, so we're just
She
waiting
better
till
fucking- you better vent to
Yeah.
me everything.
Carmen will say, it's been going well. The change of pace and siding with the Ionian people was something that the previous karmas frowned upon, but the times have changed and so shall I.
Ah. Not sure.
What'd you say?
I said, sounds crap. Not too sure though. You seem like it's just struggling, because like just the Ionian people are just getting, you know, murdered.
She looks very concerned and confused when you say that. Just jumping out again.
Ah, you didn't know the Noxian outposts are still killing the Ionian citizens. Sure, they're not waging out all-out war, but they're still going around just murdering Ionian citizens and taking them hostage.
More rats. Where to? That's the first I've heard of any aggression of
Okay,
killing.
out of character. I thought. Did Keon show her the map yet?
She did, but or he did, but you're specifically saying like they're killing people right now, outside everywhere, and she just doesn't know where or when, because right now, no one's really just straight up dying. They're not just going around killing people.
Well, I'm just talking about the fucking horrible pets that we fucking brainwashed, mind walked, cock. We were like, too many to remember. Let 'em out.
Yeah, I'm sure they have.
But yeah, anyways, I'm just like, not like right now, but I'm just saying, innocent people out there are still suffering, and we're kind of just sitting around doing nothing. At least the Green Glade is. I'm sure you guys are doing many things on your side.
Let us wait for Irelia to return before continuing this conversation.
Suck my nuts, got him. Okay, yeah.
Just wait for, I'm waiting for tips.
yeah, I know. Suck my nuts. Get fucked.
Ah, let's sucking balls.
Bless you.
That sounded like Matthew.
It did sound like Matthew.
Because it was Matthew. Brandon, did you put Matthew on the mic?
Yeah.
I fucking knew it all along.
Jordan knew it all.
I have schizophrenia. I'm going insane. Shut up. I'm going schizo mode.
Sorry, Mr. Schizo.
Yeah, schizo mode. Yeah, I have schizophrenia. What
Hold
about
on.
it?
I know this music's fitting, but look what just showed up on the front page of trending. Bro, I survived 100 days as a Minecraft Diamond Tiger in hardcore mode is not procking your interest?
It's not.
No, no. You fell off. You fell off. No, you fell off.
That's wild. This guy really said I fell off. Who said I was ever on in the first place?
Well, you definitely weren't, bro.
It's true. This is factual. Brother. I want to play the new Street Fighter.
I was thinking back in it. My uncle offered to buy it for me.
That's cracked.
I never got the code from Chipotle. I'm sad.
It's okay.
How much is
Wait.
250 coins anyways?
I don't even fucking know. I'm waiting for my controller to come in before I actually buy it. It probably doesn't matter because in fucking Street Fighter 5,
Diadem.
literally you needed like 10,000 fucking points to even buy one character. So
Video game free currency moment.
yeah, so 250 probably isn't that much. Right foot creep, left foot creep, suck my deep and
Oh
creep,
my, man.
creep, 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 creep.
Look at them. There's old Geo Weasel.
That's it. I'm shooting you dead.
Oh, fellas,
Oh, he's back.
I gotta be honest.
What happened?
I'm still hyped for the camping trip next year when I'm there. I'm still thinking about it.
Poggers.
Good.
Yeah.
bro.
Don't worry, Tiz. You're gonna be the ultimate fucking person to be in the fucking feet layer. The
Oh,
6
Oh
foot
yeah.
in the feet layer. Yo,
Pearl
love it.
Keeper.
Okay, let's continue. As you guys are all around the
Yes.
table, you have your little small talk with Karma. As you'll turn, you hear the door begin to crack open. As you'll see a slender, pale-like skinned woman with long, dark hair up to her hips and sea green eyes. Her robes are a mix of elegant battle. Oh, her robes are a mix of elegant robes and with battle attire worn amongst her, with a distinct color palette of like red, pink, black, and silver. And the most characteristic ornament on herself is this demine on her head.
Diamond?
No, her
Diadem.
diadem. My bad.
Let's see.
Damn, she's big.
Damn, she's thick with it. She
Damn,
got
baby. Thick as fuck.
God damn. Can I ask her
Ew.
to have fucking, like, coitus with me, bro?
Isn't it really at six? Isn't it really at 16?
What?
I think she's 18 this current year, but she is very
Hold
young.
up.
What are the ages?
She's
of
24, you
South
dumb
Australia?
motherfuckers.
I think she might be 17. I think.
Riley is
Oh,
24.
got you on
bro.
camera. Later, bro. That
She
one's
was-
on Twitter.
Riley is 24.
She was 14 at the start of the war, and the war lasted about 5 years. And
She's
the
24.
Five. Well,
Let's look it up.
This is not
Look up
Kyle.
where-
Well,
That-
well, Kyle's league is not up to date. Kyle's
I
league is
hate
Kyle's
Kyle.
league. Or universe, whatever. Runeterra, not league. Sorry.
wait, oh no, she would be like around 20, 21.
W.
Okay.
Yeah,
My book.
because she was I think she was 14 when the war started, and then the war at least lasted for 5 years, and then you spent like 3 years after that, and so I think she's around. Like,
22.
yeah, she's around there. Yeah.
So you're no longer interested in her anymore. Sure.
No, I am interested. Now I'm like, what?
Anyways, you'll see Irelia kind of wave towards someone,
Ionia?
wave towards someone who is outside of sight, and close the door behind you. She'll see all 4 of you who are in the chamber. She'll give a little bow and then get up and then walk towards you guys. And she'll see you, Kian, and say, "Ah, Kian, what
Hey.
what do I owe the pleasure?"
Well, I found some what look like Noxian war plans. That I thought I might slide right by you.
Okay. You see, like she had this friendly like smile on her face, like happy to see a old companion. And as soon as you say Noxian war plans, you see like her face instantly kind of drops for a second. The smile is slowly like creeping down.
More plans be
Right into it.
Right into it, I see.
Sorry. I'll
Yeah,
give her
that's
a hint or a hint. I'll give her a hint.
she'll
Take
shake
a small hug.
she'll shake your hand and return the hug, and then sit down next to you, and then she'll look towards Karma, and Karma will say, "Indeed, this is true. We've been conversing just a little bit, but I thought it best to wait until you were present." And Aurelia will then take the papers that are on the table that she looks at. What are these?
Sun City was
Papers?
papers, please. It's a map, as you can see. There's a drawing right there with a big old X and arrows pointing towards.
And
it.
how did you obtain these?
Well, go to the map page real quick.
Sure. Yeah. Where the fuck did I put the map page? Here.
Oh, I thought they would be named. You see, I was here at this one southwest of where we are now, stadium.
What?
I was at that outpost. This one right here.
Is it? Oh yeah, the Noxian outpost.
That's where I'm pointing.
Yeah. Should just say
I was taken captive there, and
Captive?
on my way out. Yeah.
well, what happened?
Well, you got caught. That's what a captive is.
I was looking for the bathroom.
Hold up.
She chuckles, but not actually.
I
I may have
Did they attack
found
you?
my way. Well, yes, they did. After I attacked them.
Hold up.
Can't,
But yes,
what do you mean? What happened? What did you do?
well, I wanted to get rid of the outpost if I could.
Bro, Keon starts World War II.
He's literally that fucking guy who got shot in the server.
What was that like early like was this Civil War, that like random battle, that standoff, and then one bullet went shot and someone died when no one knew who fired?
Revolutionary War.
Yeah, there you go, the Revolutionary
The
War.
battle at Lexington, I believe. Connecticut.
Yeah, there you
Shot
go.
Around the world.
That one guy fired the shot, started the war. Anyways, she'll say, you were trying to attack a Noxian outpost and get rid of it? Was it a new were they forcing their way? Was it something that was there before?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how long it has been there. I am aware that they were not being very polite. So I wanted to
According to
die.
mine, though, it was an old outpost.
You were informed by Simon, it was an old outpost, but it was
Oh,
there.
well.
It was there during the initial. Now you know this. You didn't know. I mean, you might have not known it initially, but it was created during like the initial invasion, like the first first year or two.
It's been there for just. Sorry, I saw what Brandon put in the chat.
Been there for a second too long.
It's been there for quite some time, and they were completely disrespecting the land of Ionia, and I wasn't. I let my emotions control me. My apologies. It was a little bit of a foolish mistake,
And I killed them.
and then I got captured. But I found Frank, and I'll point towards him.
He's
I'll be
kinda-
like, "Oh, that's me.
Frank.
Like smile.
Hi, Frank.
Yeah?
So these Noxians were disrespecting the land
Yes.
as they do not know our culture,
Yes.
and against your better judgment, you decide to interfere. In what way?
Yes. Murder mostly.
Oh,
Keon, did you just murder some Noxians hunting for food?
something like that.
Well, not really some. I would go with several.
Something like that.
But yes, I'm aware. It was a... Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was.
She looks shocked, and so does Karma, and they're both kind of just looking at each other.
It was a little bit of a foolish.
After you got
Little-
captured, what happened?
Well, these guys came along
And
let me free. And cleared out the outpost.
We did no such thing.
Yes.
We did that.
Yes.
turn
There
towards
was
the
a
other.
larger party as well, but 3 of them. It's a whole thing. How much do you want to know?
You cleared out a Noxian outpost that was pre-established and stole their plans.
Yes.
After
You're all right.
provoking them.
Yes.
Do you understand what you have done?
Now I do.
And you to the members of the Green Glade. People are supposed to protect and maintain the peace that we have. Participated in this.
Well, no, I was actually trying to rescue somebody that got kidnapped. I thought it was someone I knew.
Kidnapping?
I didn't randomly just attack them. I was trying to save them.
All these kidnappings happening.
Well, not kidnapping, but they said there was a person being kept hostage. At least that's all we knew. So, I was going off of what we know, you know.
She's confused and shocked. She'll just kind of wrap her head around probably the last news she wanted to hear today. She will then look at the papers and say, "And you found this within the post."
Yeah.
Honestly, sounds.
She'll read the papers and she'll see what they say, and a ship has landed in Failure.
A ship?
It says here in the notes, a ship with many men and animals landed in Failure. And from there,
Yeah.
these arrows are drawn towards the Wuju village, the outposts that you attacked, the wild, and Pubei.
You struggle with pronouncing that. Huh?
I
Say
do.
it different every time.
Yeah.
Pubo.
Say Pubo.
Pubo.
Say Pubo.
Pubbo. Is it Pubbo or Pubo?
Say Pubo.
It's Pubbo according to Google.
Pubbo.
Whatever.
Okay.
Pubbo.
I'll say Pubbo. Pubbo. Okay. And Pubbo. I don't know what to do. This, she seems very conflicted, and
You're not putting them out.
Karma will kind of butt in and say, This will for sure reach the ears of the Noxians. And if it's true that they are guiding their way towards these points, we must at least warn them.
I agree. We also found. How familiar are you two with the Wuju village?
We know of it, and we are very familiar. It's one of the places that we were able to reclaim and help prepare after the war.
Yeah, we met a lovely monkey Vistallion on the way to here, named Wukong.
A disciple of the master?
Yes.
I reached the fucking max play out.
Yeah, bro. I saw Brandon was hosting, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Oh, quick, Brandon. Put the gritty song.
Quick! I survived 100 days as Diamond Tiger in Minecraft.
quick!
I left.
On day one, I spawned in as a baby diamond tiger.
I am pausing this.
Okay, can we not actually just go back?
There, you can join my stream.
Does it matter?
Honestly, I think I prefer the
I'll
stream.
just play whatever Kyle wants. Unless you prefer the stream, then I don't care.
I prefer the stream than the activity.
So do I, but it consumes, because I'm pretty sure if I go like here, if I go like this, you don't hear it, do you? Or do you still
I
hear
do.
it? Oh, you still hear it? Oh, cool.
How do I end this thing?
Just leave activity.
Oh,
You just click the rocket and you leave. Yeah. Anyways, they'll say where I left off at. Oh, you say you meant Wukong. You'll mention Wukong and they'll say, no, but... Or I really will say, no, but I've heard that The master is slowly rebuilding his village, teaching more and more disciples of the style to help maintain balance and defend their village. One was, you met one on your travel to here.
Yes, he was also, I believe, I don't know if he was fighting back, but he was fighting off people when we met him. I believe he's a very defensive-oriented fellow.
And where is he now?
Well, he is aware of the plans, so he is on his way to the Wuju village to help protect it.
How many people know about these papers and this plan?
Very refreshing.
Not enough.
There's us.
Just refreshing.
There's Wukong. There's our other ex-party members.
How many of these
There's
ex-party members?
3?
And have they told anyone else?
Well, I mean, they're ex-party members, so I don't know.
And anyone else after them?
Sign in, right?
Oh yeah. Sign in.
I guess I wouldn't know the name. Unless he introduced.
He would have introduced himself, yeah.
Sign in the big box fella with protecting that weird tree thing and the weird portal place inside the tree.
Karma
been
will
very
say,
weird.
the spirit tree.
Yes.
That thing.
It's been a very weird day.
I am aware of the Green Glade and sign in.
What the fuck was that?
Some boy had to clear them snot buggers real quick.
Uh,
Barely sit.
she'll say,
Leaving me.
I have, Karma will say, I have communed with Tina before and we keep in touch. This is the first you're hearing about that. Norway user notice.
Oh. Well. Yeah. Glad. I was gonna say, like, I'm surprised that you guys wouldn't be talking about it. There's another thing that I want to quickly bring up. If you don't mind.
If it-
Would either of you happen to know about the Green Glade duo? It's Yordle and a black-haired woman that are quite inseparable. They've been missing for quite some time now. We're trying to see if we can find them.
Green Blade coming.
We'll see what... We might have a lead on that, or a little button. But first, let's see what we have at hand here. So you guys attacked the Noxian outpost. It was there any survivors?
No,
No,
I don't remember.
not that we know.
I think there was one. Legit.
Maybe a history check if you guys want to recall.
Okay, I'll make a history check. I feel like this should be a history check because you know.
Well, I mean, if you actually know, then
18.
Jared, for meta reason why if you actually know, you know. But if you don't actually know, you can use a history check to try to recall it.
Well, no, I know. I'm pretty sure. I remember we had one of them run away because they got scared. After
Okay, yeah, then you need to make a history check. Yeah, no, Mormon, you know that one of them did run away.
That's not good.
Yeah, he used his action sprint and took the fuck off, bro.
Okay.
Eh, what problems could that bring in the future?
Saying that one got away, the more dire look adorns Aurelia's face. She'll say, "This will reach the Noxians' ears soon. They probably already have. I don't think they'll take kindly towards an attack on their outpost. it seems like they were planning on making a move sooner rather than later, with or without this attack. But even then, I don't. She's conflicted right now, but she'll say
Insight check.
make an insight check.
I'm rolling one. An 18.
Ooh, I got a 24.
Do it. I'm rolling too. 24.
Okay.
Oh my god, we'd be smart.
Your base. So you know this much, like of course Irelia is the appointed leader of Ionia, not Nexus.
What the?
You know that she originally didn't want to be a leader, but the burden of leadership and guiding these people of Ionia into war and battle was upon her shoulder, and she knows that she wants peace, and she's maintaining a area of peace right now, and she knows that she never wants to go on the offensive and only defend, and she also knows that if she so chooses to, she can lead the people to another war, but that is something that she never wants to do again, and that a lot of people disagree with her, and that's why the Navoi Brotherhood was founded, and that's why the Shadow Order split away. That's the Navoi Brotherhood was originally part of the Ionian militia, but just specifically because Aurelia wouldn't guide the people to further the war and to further destroy Noxus in Ionia, they split apart. And so the Navoi Brotherhood is trying to go on the offensive and trying to attack, and they're trying to actively like get Aurelia out of position of power in order to guide the people to war. And so you're basically telling the leader, like, if this is her choice right now, where she can lead her people to go to war again, but she really, really, really doesn't want to, and she probably isn't going to. But because you see the face of like someone who was at war, who led hundreds of people to war, and was probably responsible for hundreds of people dying, and she doesn't want to be responsible for that again, and doesn't want that to happen again. And you're asking, seems like this is the avenue that's going to happen again. And
Maybe she should remember the Placidium.
exactly, she is remembering the Placidium right now.
Oh, no.
Yeah. That's kind of the facial expression you see, like her internal conflict that you guys would just know about. She'll say, "There's too many things going on. The Shadow Order, people missing, demonic power, energy. We're rebuilding. The Wuju village is back up. The people are learning.
For now.
The crops are growing. The animals are friendly. They're protecting. The Spirit Blossom Festival. It hasn't been blooming since I was a young girl, and some children, for the first time in their lives, can be able to witness that. The beauty of the land. We are in a time of peace, but I don't wish for this to go away, and I do not wish for the people to go into panic, and for the morale to lower, and for you to be scared. I do not wish to go to war, as I do not think any of you guys
do you
wish
want
to.
Noxus to take your land?
There has to be some other way besides attacking.
It was like one of them Fallout 4 conversations depending on the joke prompts on.
I know.
Hey, we'll remember this.
All you gotta do is just grab that weird stone thingy.
Oh, this? Her eyes roll back.
Unleash hellfire upon Noxus. Then maybe they'll think twice.
She'll say, we can't. I will not lead the people of Ionia into another attack. If we will guard, we'll strengthen our borders, we will hold, but we will not attack and conquer or try to take back our land.
I mean, you don't have to.
This motherfucker really said, "You don't have to, but I will."
Count, you know the people don't want to go to war. You know the people are happy and they're thriving for what they're doing right now. Why would you want to disrupt that?
I mean, we don't have a choice though. Like they're actively
Yeah,
trying
it's
to attack us right now.
defending. I mean, defending could work. Sure.
I will. First things first, I will ask you three. This might sound bad, but don't go spreading word of any of this. I
Looking
will.
at the notes tab.
Don't spread word about a coming invasion or you guys attacking an Oxian outpost or
Well, yeah,
any of this.
kind of
I-
private information.
I become a doomsayer. I make a giant sign.
The
over
world's
everything.
gonna end.
Hopefully, this Wukong disciple that you said only tells the master about this, and I will try to reach contact with him as soon as possible as well. But this is something that has to be brought up with the Kinku. I believe Kenan might want to hear about this. Karma will kind of give him a nod, and then say,
Thank you.
Rat.
and if these arrows show, if these arrows point, it's unclear if it's towards a if it's towards a Hirana monastery. I believe they may need to hear about this too. The town of Pabo also. That town has been. The town fell very early in the war. The what?
No, I'm talking out of game, like out of like meta. How are we supposed to know that fell, bro? What the fuck?
No, what? Oh, it
That-
fell?
that
No,
town
you don't. You don't know.
fell
She's telling you right now.
Okay.
She says, it fell very early in the war. It was predominantly a human village, and the councilman succumbed to greed and sold out his people for nothing more than riches and gold, and abandoned his post in the town. And with that information he sold to Noxus, they got foothold and made a outpost in the town. And with that advantage, they would have taken over the Placidium if it wasn't for the battle. But throughout the war, after we pushed them back and maintained and reclaimed our footing, the town was abandoned and no one really took claim there. But as of recent times, that people try to return home to their town, it is said that anyone who tried to return there has gone missing. We've tried to investigate it and we've tried to expend resources, but it seems like anything we do just comes to an end. And I fear to send any more men in there.
We got it.
Yeah, I get that.
Heck in Manhattan, we got it. Easy. Us three, easy.
Easy clap, I'd say.
Yeah, honestly.
You'll
Do you have
sit.
any more like? Sorry, even before she can. Do you have any Do you have any ties to people who want to fight back?
Yes,
I'm sure you do. I'm sure your inbox is absolutely slammed full. But like, people that you like
She'll-
actually trust.
She'll turn towards Karma, and Karma will kind of give a nod. And she'll say, "You guys are all familiar with the Navoi Brotherhood.
Sure.
They were once my people, and I once led them during the war. I fear they now want my head for not being the leader that they wanted."
Damn. It's kind of rough.
Are you asking for protection?
I believe I'm safe
I think our
enough here,
rebellion needs protection.
but I'm sure if we went to war, which we aren't, they are actively trying to go to war, but they don't have enough people nor the strength to enact war. Whenever outpost is attacked or whenever these guys do bad deeds, they are usually the one responsible and they are the one punished. And thankfully, they do not have the quantity or the numbers or the influence of the land, and the people do not agree with them enough for whatever the actions they take do not enact war. But that being said, I would not ally myself with them, nor would I trust them. They do not have the wellness of Ionia in their hearts. They have greed, and they only seek more power where they can get it.
You know who the current head of that would be? The current good old PIC, the man in charge, the big dog.
No, unfortunately, we do not. I know that they had ties with. Yeah, are you guys familiar with the Shadow Order?
Shadow Order?
Shadow Order.
Shadow Order.
Yeah. Yeah, very familiar, yes. We know exactly how their blades feel.
They apparently are also supposedly responsible for the missing people, but they had ties with the Navori Brotherhood in the early days. But it seems like they have broken off by now. I don't know the leader or where they are currently holding out. But I know that if word gets out that they're planning an attack, and then word gets out that there's a higher imbalance, that the probability of war can be there, then they can rally. And I'm sure that the people would side with them. Or not necessarily side with them, I'm sure they can take that and use it to their advantage. We need to find out what these arrows mean. Because if it's just, it could be an invasion, it can be an attack, it can be more fleets of ship, we don't know. It's just simply, we know a ship full of men, animals, crops, and citizens took place in Phalor. And that the arrow towards the outpost, an arrow towards Wuju village, and towards this area. I wish for you three to investigate further, and as you already volunteered, and investigate the missing people up there, and perhaps that will lead us towards knowing what Noxious wants up there. And
Kubo?
yes,
Okay. That can definitely be done.
we need more information and more to go on before we jump the gun.
I guess.
And back to your original inquiry. I believe that may where you find your missing allies. Cerdinos. Cerdinos.
Brandino Flappuccino?
Yes.
Did you hear what I just said?
Kinda. You have to go to Kubo.
Yeah, she just said that's where you may find your allies.
Perfect. Thank you. Sorry, couldn't
Just remember, don't tell anyone about these plans. Do your best to avoid conflict with Noxians.
No promises.
She kind of look towards you, and then Morwen. And we'll get in contact with the Kinku Wuju village, the Hirana monastery, and see what can happen.
I watched this school game. This Don't worry. Oh,
Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate it. Okay, next. What's going on?
Brandon.
huh?
Do you guys agree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's-
Yeah,
can we
yeah.
say no? I don't.
Well,
really think I
do you
have
guys
an
want anything else to say, or
No, no.
Yeah,
any
man,
peace of
you
mind?
fucking shit with that fat ass. Nah,
Okay.
I'm good.
Do not
Like
let
I
this
said,
man cook.
That's everything.
No,
bro.
yes, I'm done.
Okay.
Let's wrap it up. Yeah.
Okay. Just say. Thank you for this information, Keon. And
You're.
try to be more mindful, please.
Yeah, yeah. I got that. Lockdown. Absolutely.
Roll me a persuasion check real quick.
Can I
Me?
also help him? Can I like persuade with a
No.
persuasive look?
Yeah, roll me a
Persuasive.
persuasion check, Keon.
Keon, don't fail.
24.
Okay.
Oh!
Your
Yeah, no,
trust and her opinion of you has been altered a little bit within this conversation, but she still remembers her time, the bloodshed that has been spilt, and the arms that you guys fought with, and so she'll trust that you do regret your decision and that you will be more mindful.
I mean, I do. I just want to get the fuck out of this fucking convo.
Yeah.
Damn, maybe I just need to leave Ionia, bro. Ionia kind of weak.
Guys, I think we should fight for Noxus.
Guys, I think I'm gonna go join the Noxians.
Guys, I think the Kinku is actually no, sorry guys. I think the Navor Brotherhood's actually the good faction.
Yeah.
Guys,
I think they're-
Bro,
I think-
sex with Zed.
I think they're
Forget
kind of
both.
base.
The Navori faction is not the same thing as the Shadow Order, bro.
You
Oh,
know.
I know.
Dude, why did you say I want to have
Don't
sex
worry
with
about it.
Zed? What?
Okay, but
What the fuck?
if there's nothing else to be said or else to be done, then information will
We
be
will
passed
leave.
around, and then you guys may leave.
We out this hoe.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Later, thank you for your time.
You guys are out of this hell, and she'll give you a hand wave. She's gonna keep the papers, by the way.
That's fine.
Okay. She'll keep the papers, and then you guys are free to move on.
Okay. So, what
where
are
the
we?
fuck are we heading?
Pubo, I suppose.
Well, Pubo, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How far is Pubo from here? Like out of meta wise? Like how long?
It is about a. Let me just double check this real quick. Okay, so if you look on the map right now, you'll just see that Pubo is currently. So this is where you guys are at, and this is Pubo. Pubo is not on top of the mountain; it's behind it, like in the snowier, chillier area.
Yeah.
So you're gonna A, decide to go warp, warp, or
No.
B, go warp, 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 or C, ask Sinon.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Simon, bro. I don't think I can climb a mountain.
I don't know what that means. I'll figure it out.
No,
Doesn't
it's-
matter. I don't. Me and Simon, we're not homies, you know. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes time to cultivate a relationship. So, yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm just gonna go and try and communicate with the trees.
Okay.
Nice looking for the trees.
You guys are in the main market right now, so then you want to purchase or like
Oh,
buy,
yeah.
then
Can I get a healer's kit?
yeah,
My gold, anyways. Let me check.
it'll run you.
63 gold. I have.
Five.
Oh shit.
Healer hit 5 gold.
You should reach.
And they're 10.
right.
Rifle creep. Put it in the feet.
Hey.
You heard me.
Is this called like medicine kit or something like that?
Healer's kit.
Okay. If that's what the listing said, then yeah, it'll be 5 gold.
Thank you. That's the shopkeeper saying,
Hey, come again.
The shopkeeper has
Yeah,
a seizure. They instantly questions your gold.
I don't know if I will.
Either or, you guys will go and make your way back to the tree, and you may commune to teleport back.
Yes.
Teleport back. Teleport back. Teleport.
Okay. As you guys are going to teleport real quick, I'm going to go pee.
Okay.
Alright. Now that our DM's gonna piss, who's planning to kill Sign-In with me?
Mm.
Yeah. Now let's go murder Irelia too. Chihuahua at it. Let's just conquer Ionia. And change it to Onia. Boom. Yep. Yep. I live in Onia, not Ionia. Right foot creep, left foot creep. This man is creeping. He's creeping. Got him. Welcome to the next battle. Oh, geez, that's now. This guy got Jerry tattooed on his back. What a fucking dweeb.
What have I done?
Your mama
Troll.
did
I'm back.
Are you though?
Everyone here?
No,
You're
Yorp. Okie dokie.
I'm not back.
Okay. What should I call it? As you enter, as you put your hand on the tree, you'll commune, and you can make a portal similar to the way you have before. Yeah. So, what's your objective? What are you trying to do?
Mom. No, I'm trying to get to
I don't know. I don't know who these. I don't know what the fuck's
Mandatory doers and Cernudos.
I don't even know why we came back, honestly. I would have just fucking walked all the way to fucking Poopo. I don't want to go back.
Walk, bro.
Walk,
It's
walk, walk, walk.
so wait, we're back in town now?
Yeah. You can get back and down. You could. You have to communicate with Sign-In. So, Morton, are you walking back in with Sign-In, or are you?
Yeah,
Wait, weren't they gonna hit a shop in the?
yeah.
Oh, that's. Oh, you only needed the medicine kit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just kind of spit around through that, but yeah. Either way, you want to, Morwen, are you entering the chamber with?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I'll move you guys over. Whoop, whoop. Just speed run that through. You'll again re-enter into the Green Glade, entering the gates. You'll see that the Ordos are kind of like, oh, you guys are back soon. So open the gates again, I guess. The gates will open up, and you'll walk through. You'll see that people there are like a little bit confused why you're just here so soon again. But
Oh, it's called running errands.
it's been like 2 hours, but yeah, I don't know. Either way, you'll go back and you'll open up the door, and you'll see that this time, actually, inside the actual chamber itself, you'll see your mother there as well, along with your father, Simon.
What in the world? Your mother's there too,
Oh, hey.
Brandon.
Oh,
Didn't catch you last
Oh, I was told you guys were going to be back, so I wanted to make sure I was here. Good to see you too. Signage just kind of there in meditation. She'll say, any good news? Anything I can help you guys with?
Yeah, I think we have a pretty good lead on the Moonblade duo, and has Simon talked to you about what happened last time?
She'll kind of give a little bit of wince look and say, yeah, we've talked about it a little bit.
Alright, well, then, we've also discussed that with Ray and she's
That's good.
but yeah, we're just wondering if you could help us find a way to Kubo.
What purpose do you guys have there?
Apparently that's where the Green duo are, according to our
Well, I'm glad she could have been of help. Yeah, I'll go ahead and talk to your father, and then we'll go ahead and have a portal open for you.
Appreciate ya. And I guess we just leave now again. There's not really a reason for us to be here.
Nope. As you guys will begin to leave the chambers, Morwen, you'll hear a voice in your head, it being of Simon, and you'll be like, "Please wait. I have some words we must discuss."
God damn it, this motherfucker.
That's what you get for yelling at your pops.
It's not my papa.
Is it
what
your
the
dad?
fuck?
Okay, yeah. I didn't know. I didn't know if you guys were.
Just yelling at your boss, but
Yeah.
Rapper
Look at-
Creed. Alright, well, what does he want? I'm waiting.
okay. Your mother will guide you guys out, and it won't be Morwen left in the chamber. Simon will open his eyes and look at you, Morwen, and say, "Morwen, you are a Greenfell. You understand what responsibilities you hold, correct?"
I understand. Yes, I know. I'm not confused. I know we're supposed to bring peace and protect the people, but it's hard to just say we're bringing peace when people in front of us are suffering. Don't get me wrong. You know, then and there, what happened was a moment of outbursts. I understand. I am trying to put peace first, and I shall try to keep putting peace first. But if I see something in front of me happening horribly, if I see someone trapped or someone in a tricky position, I'm not going to just stand by and let it happen in the name of peace.
I do not expect you to stand by, but I do expect you to try to take the most peaceful route, and only use violence when it is necessary.
Of course, I agree, but you should know that Noxians are very hard to speak to, but moving forward I shall try my best.
You'll just kind of give you a nod and say, "Please do try your best."
Of course. And then, well, can I be on my way now?
Yeah, you can.
Thank you. And I leave! See you later!
Out of there.
Alright.
Okay, you leave and you're able to convene with everyone else. There will be a portal waiting for you guys outside, and if you wish to do anything else here, you may do so. If not, then go ahead and make your way out towards Puba.
I'm ready to go to Pubo.
Pabal. Okay, I'll just move you guys to the main map. Okay, so, as you guys will go ahead and go towards the tree trunks and step through the portal once more, you'll get popped out. You will get popped out in snow. And a much colder and icier part of Ionia. The upper region, let's call it, is not many trees are here. There are still some that are snowed on, but a lot of it is very hilly and very jagged mountain tops and around. A lot of like caverns and what's the word? Uh, cavines. Oh. One's in between two
Caverns?
mountain. Huh?
Valleys?
Valleys. There you go. A lot of valleys. In this little part. But yeah, it is a lot colder here, and the travel will be a little bit slower here. So we'll just do general survival checks and stuff like that. As it's a bit more of a demanding environment, just a normal like nice spring forest of Ionia. Either way, though, you guys will be popped out, and Cyan will have gotten you as close as you can possible, but you don't see any town or anything like that in sight. Uh, Thankfully, Kian, you get a general just synopsis of where you're at since you have a general feel of the area, being that of a ranger, and so you kind of get a pinpoint of near where you're at and where you need to go. Uh, I already told you that what you call it, Pubo was a coastal town, and that the Noxians took it as an outpost since it was easily accessible by the river, and was able to easily get more troops inside there. And so, just knowing that, you're able to pinpoint where the ocean is, and you're able to make your way towards that direction, where you might think the town would lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. It will be a day's travel to get there. It is honestly, I'll probably say right now it's approaching like late in the day. Like the sun's like starting to set right now. From you guys waking up, teleporting, talking, teleporting again. Probably the day has gone by.
We have to all roll
I'll roll
or
one.
like survival checks.
It's whoever's just gonna lead it right now.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just making sure because
By the way, it's up to you guys what you guys want to do right now, but you are about a half a day travel from where you think you need to be.
can I scout the area for anything in particular?
You can scout the area if you so wish. Yeah.
It's not good to travel, especially through the
Oh, my night.
I'm gonna roll a perception
What?
check. I just want to see if anything interesting is around us.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
That, buddy.
Perception, survival, or nature is up to you.
Oh, you should do not let the fan cook.
Okay. You look around and it's cold.
Oh, hey guys, I think it's cold.
Thanks, buddy. Well, I suppose we settle in for the
I guess so. Who's gonna take first watch? Which one of you?
I can.
Yeah, you guys settle in for the night. Go ahead and
All right, Frankie Pooh and I are just gonna be watching out.
watch and out. You gotta make me a perception check. Or actually, first make me one of you guys have to make me a survival check to see what shelter you can find.
I'll make a survival check. I got this.
Bro, you're the guy who rolled a
like on an accident.
Bruh.
I should have felt an accident.
Yeah, more than you did say, so more than you can roll. Okay.
Oh, one better.
I go. You guys are never really outposted or like sent out to missions in the more colder and higher environments. So it's a bit of a foreign type of environment to you. And so usually you're able just to camp out somewhere like anywhere in the middle of the forest, anywhere there's a clearing. But now like since everything's covered by snow, just placing down somewhere is a bit difficult. You do manage to find somewhat of a dry spot. You'll see like on a hill where there's just rocks. The snow is kind of like run down the sides, isn't too bad on the top of it, but you can find your a small semi-dry camp on top of a hill next to you, a stone hill.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. That is a great point. Frank is having a good time.
Yeah, Frank is a ballin', bro. He's actually just rolling around in the
Frank is
snow.
like, this is my fucking, this is my habitat,
shit.
baby.
I'm gonna transform, bro. It'd probably be less chilly if I have fucking fur coat.
Yeah.
I mean, you already have a huge fur coat too on you.
Yeah, but if you look at the token, my arms are like exposed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mostly just like a
you have like an animal wrapped around you.
yeah.
Yeah. Either way, you guys will soon be in the tech camp. Keon and Frank, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Oh no.
That's not good. That's definitely not good.
What'd you get?
Remember, you have advantage since Frank is helping you.
Yeah, I know.
No, even with advantage? Oh, fuck.
I got an 8.
Oh, boy. We're dead. Shadow guy's gonna stab you, too.
Yeah, with an 8.
Oh, yeah, so you are getting stabbed with the shadow.
Roll, roll me a d20 real quick.
Oh
You're dead.
no.
No.
Oh yeah, boy, big
All that
money,
matters
big
is that
money,
you
big
tried,
money.
right?
Oh. Oh no, I got a 3.
Okay.
Could be worse. Could be at 0.
Barely.
Roll me a
Oh, stop.
d6.
D6.
Oh, you're taking d6 of damage, bro.
What up on my D6?
Is the square one.
Yeah, I know that. I rolled a 4.
Oh. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Uh-oh.
What's happening? Are
We
we
are
sitting
waiting.
We were about to
Yeah.
get fucking trampled by God himself.
I feel like that's about to happen too, but I would like for it to happen sooner.
I'm
This
honestly,
suspense is
I'd
killing
be
me.
fucking glad to get attacked, bro. I need a
I'm
little
enjoying the
spice.
lore.
Yeah, lore is nice, but I'm a combat player.
Just you wait. When I finish my Dark Souls campaign in 3 years,
Sheesh. I'm hyped.
And better be combat only, bro. That's basically what Dark Souls is.
What are you talking about? All that dialogue I skipped. Was fucking-
There's like a few.
Other
There's
than-
a few cutscenes in there.
the cutscenes are cool because I can just look at it and enjoy it.
yeah.
Okay.
We're dead. That's what I heard.
We're dead.
We're dead.
We're fighting Aurelian Soul.
The stars begin to fall upon you.
We're fighting Zed himself. It's over.
This, you know, to be Keon, you're more familiar with like forests and, you know, nice green lush land. This is more like ice Arctic land, though it does have some trees and some similar nature as is Ionia. Still, it isn't your forte of environment. Thankfully, Frank does seem to be, you know, kind of mind, and begin to what you call it, begins to look around, help you out, to assist, to perceive on whatever you can. As you're sitting taking watch, you'll notice like the hill you're on currently right now is like, and the fire you have going to keep warm is pretty visible. It isn't like, you know, isn't like what you call covered by trees all around you. Like you have an overlook of like the trees and some of the environments, and you possibly squint out in some distance if it wasn't too foggy, or also dark, perhaps where the town might be. But you're kind of just concerned a little bit because it kind of dawns you like, huh, you know, we're kind of just on the top right here with a light beacon just in the middle. Not very well hidden. And as you like think of that, you hear something behind you. You hear a twig snap.
Is that it?
I want to fight the girl from Squid Game. She can't kill us if we don't move, right?
True.
I say, Frank, what was that?
As he'll turn, and then he'll look into the darkness, and he doesn't see
Frank,
anything.
that's not 60 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, I know. He'll look into the darkness, and he'll go like, and he'll.
Frank, you goddamn fucking
It's a
retard.
one to go.
You want him to slowly move towards it. You can
No.
see the broken branch. It is in the snow.
No,
Okay.
I'm good, thank you. I don't want to get butt fucked by a shadow man. I'm going to call Frank towards the fire. As I walk towards it.
Fire.
Frank goes towards the fire, and you also go towards the fire.
Yep, it's about. I'll tell my companions as well.
Okay.
There
Do you,
might be something out there, gentlemen. Be on your best watch.
You hear
Uh,
something?
you heard something?
I did hear something.
Sounds like we might need to light this area up a bit better or get the fuck out of here, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, so we're hitting the gritty.
Oh, the gritty!
Well, how much dark vision do I have?
no, you have 180, if not 60 feet. Oh, great, 120.
And I have Frank.
Or it might just be dark vision, just period. But either way, if you look around, you make a perception check. It should be in your werewolf feat.
Yeah.
If it just says dark, you gain dark
Oh.
vision.
Like 60 feet. Yeah, 60 feet.
Okay.
Perception.
Okay. You'll just see the same broken branch that Keon pointed out.
Okay. I don't see anything.
Can I
Sure you
roll
heard something?
for a perception check?
Yeah, there's
Alright. Come on, baby.
This is
Come
the
on,
area
baby.
where the
Come on,
shadow order
baby.
was kidnapping people. Keep
Oh
that
my
in
god! What? Shadow order? Kidnapping people?
You
All I
don't
heard was
see
they were
much.
selling Candy.
mind. I would like to have Frank throw a large rock at the broken twig.
Okay. Yeah, make me a strength check real quick
Bro, okay.
with Frank.
Yeah. $16.
You'll see him get a rock that's like similar to the size of his fist, which is pretty big, basically guys' head, and then he throws it, and it just hits the snow, and it rolls a little bit.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Shut up. There's no one. Hello?
No response.
You.
Can I hold
Anybody?
Claw attack if anything shows up next to me.
Yeah, you can hold a claw attack. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna get smacked by Sorunos again for the 50th time.
Okay. I mean, wait, let me actually. I have a spell I want to use.
Okay.
I would like to use my primeval awareness
Oh.
to see if there are any.
Goblins?
Fiends nearby.
You can spend a creature spell slot within 1 mile of you, or within 6 miles if you're in favorite terrain. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. This feature doesn't
All
reveal
of them
the.
or just one?
That was
You
all
can
of them.
sense whether the following types are within. Yeah, so you can sense
there-
all of them.
Yeah, it's all of them.
Okay,
except
well.
you don't know exactly where they are or how
Or
many
no.
there are.
It doesn't give me, yeah.
Uh,
Just tells me if they're here.
A mile. Mile's not that long. I was gonna say you find a dragon.
Okay, we're dead.
No.
Okay, wrap it up.
Wrap it up, guys. That's the end of our campaign. We'll come back as 3 new characters.
You will sense none of these.
Oh, I don't like that. Well,
And what
maybe I
percent
like that.
is- Probably more likely to be a human if you're talking about shadow or animals. I don't think
Okay. Well, I don't know if anything's there.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Can I say something in Thieves' Cant?
You sure can.
I will say hello in Thieves' Cant.
You say hello.
Hello
No
in
response.
Thieves' Cant. Okay. Can I give a long, dramatic speech about how we're actually here to fight back against Noxus?
if
a
you
minute.
if you want to.
I want to roll a performance check to see how good
Well,
the speech
no, you have to give me the speech first, and then I'll tell you.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Because I need to know what you're gonna say.
All right. Here we are, standing at the edge of Kubo, the horrible, ransacked town that was once our great pillar of our nation. One of the greatest export camps known to mankind across the world. And yet, here it is, lying in ruins, probably, somewhere across the coast. Ransacked by the horrible Noxians trying to invade our land. I say we rise up and take it back. Who's with me?
Not me.
I'm really just trying to.
Frank is like.
Okay, is that good? Anything happen?
You're gonna roll me a performance check
Oh,
Or
if I had
pers-
a nat 20,
or
bro, you
persuasion, your choice.
fuck. Okay, persuasion. 24.
Nothing happens.
I fucking hate it here.
What do you think was gonna happen? The fucking Shadow Order are gonna come out clapping their hands?
Yes,
Wow,
that is
that
exactly
was
what I thought was gonna happen.
so
All right, well, I'm out of options. I need someone else to start doing
How
something.
about it? Go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep here and deal
Okay.
with Black
Hey,
Panther,
it might have
guys.
just been a fucking owl or something.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Just call out, right?
Okay.
I'll be ready in an instant.
I won't. I'm not going to sleep. That's dumb shit right there, bro. If you go back to sleep, your ass gonna get fucking murked.
Talking about, I'm really doing the type shit here.
You're so.
All right. Okay. Then you and I will stay up.
Wait up, hold up. I forgot. Hold up. Let me check my abilities first.
Oh, now we're okay. Now we're checking. All right.
I just want to make sure.
Okay.
I'm
Sounds
pretty
good.
confident there's nothing I
Take
can
your time. No, no.
do. Shut up, monkey. What did you use again? You used for your detecting thing?
I put it in the chat. Primeval awareness.
Ah, it doesn't matter, and there's nothing I can do that'll actually help us here.
I hate you.
I was just making sure, and I was right. I already knew. I was already confident that there was nothing I can do. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay. What else would you like to do, or if there is anything else to do?
I think
I
make
just
another.
darkness.
You want to
Why
what?
would you do that?
I want to just fucking. I want to say, hey, whoever's in the dark, come play rock paper scissors against me. If you win, you can kill me. If I win, I kill you.
No, they will. Nothing will happen.
You're trolling.
Okay.
Oh, there's nothing we can really do now.
Wait, I have eye for detail.
At third level, use a bonus action was a person check to spot a hidden creature or objective, or to make an intelligence investigation check uncovered. Wait, what?
He's got an eye for detail, bro.
Want to spot a hidden creature.
Is that a combat ability?
It can be.
I think specifically
says-
since it says as a bonus action implies it's supposed to be put
Oh,
in
it is
combat.
a bonus action.
Yeah, yeah. And so that means like what I'm pretty sure what we agreed on. That's like a normally in combat you're supposed to do an action to like make a perception check and stuff like that. So my knowledge checks aren't like actually a thing. In base game, I use a knowledge check as a homebrew thing, so you don't just spend your entire action making a perception check. And so your eye for detail is supposed to give you a bonus action perception check. But since that doesn't matter at all for my homebrew, this will just give you advantage on the stuff in combat.
Okay.
Plan.
Okay, that's fine. I'm done.
Okay. Oh, you're just going back to bed?
Brandon is.
Alright. I'm staying away.
Sure, no, is going back to bed. Marlon and I are staying up.
Okay. You guys may go back, or so notice to go to bed. Morin and Frank and Keon, you guys are gonna stay awake. You guys
Yeah.
can both make me a another perception check.
Another one?
Oh, it wasn't awful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had a good advantage. Thanks, Frankie Boo. Oh, that was awful. 13.
Oh, my perception.
Just don't get a natural one.
Oh, thanks. Just had to fucking say it. huh?
Correct.
Just had to fucking say it.
Hey, Marwin, roll me a d6 real quick.
Oh wow.
Or not a
Guess
D6, a
what?
D20,
I'm
a
gonna
D20.
get shanked then. Oh my god. I fucking hate you.
Ooh.
Jared is
Ooh.
on sleep at a 1738.
Hey, I'm not gay. What's up, man?
Okie dokie. Roll me a d6 real quick.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Hey, you should have just not sucked about that.
I fucking should have gone to sleep.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Anything else you guys want to do on your watch?
Riddle.
Yeah, I do know
No.
what I want to do on my watch. I want to kill fucking Keon.
No, hurry up.
You will
Give us our punishment.
go on your watch and you'll look around and keep watch and see, keep your ear open.
Sorry.
Nothing eventful will happen on your watch. More when you feel especially tired. If you choose not to
Wow.
sleep this night, then you'll gain a point of exhaustion.
I mean, this upcoming night.
This is the second to last watch, and if you don't sleep at all, then basically you have to sleep this one time. You're
What
up.
does the point of exhaustion do exactly?
There's 8. I think there's 8 tiers, and the first tier gives you disadvantage on skill checks, I believe.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Not worth it, bro.
I guess I'll go to sleep.
Let me double check.
Why? I'm gonna wake fucking Sir Nunos up, bro.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's going to watch.
I'm gonna slap him a few times. Bing, bing, bing,
What,
bing.
what happens at the
I'll
end
wake
of
up.
exhaustion?
You
Bro,
die.
Better watch out.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah. If you die.
Yeah,
bro.
there's exhaustion. Sorry, there's 6 levels. First one is disadvantage on all ability checks. Second level is your speed is halved. Third level, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Fourth level, your maximum HP is halved. Fifth level, your speed is reduced to 0. At 6th level, you die.
Bing, 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 bing.
Your body will just give out.
Nunos.
I mean, that sort of happens in real life, too. Not sleeping for a week just like drives you literally insane or something.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know, Sir Nunos, that we're about to get fucked. Anyways,
Well,
turn.
Mormon wouldn't,
Fucking
he wouldn't
Debbie
really know
Downer.
that.
There's
Oh,
literally
boy.
nothing, bro. Look, it's beautiful out here.
Yeah, you're right. It's so beautiful. Just be careful. The darkness is scary. Morin has a horrible fear of the darkness.
Why do you have
Giant
to
Starting
fucking-
right now.
Yeah, bro. Giant
You need
scar on
your
his
nightlight?
chest.
The giant fucking shank that went through him, kind of just scarred him of the shadowy darkness. Yeah.
You have a fear of the shadow.
Be careful. The shadowy darkness might be there to
Frank and Keon, you guys are sleeping too? You guys would also have to sleep. If not, then you'll take a point of exhaustion.
They have to sleep, yeah.
Fuck it, we
I
ball.
gotta go sloppy.
I'm going with yeah.
I have plenty of HP. They won't be able to one shot.
Alright, I'm going sleepy. I'm going sleepy
Okay.
mode.
Sir Nunos, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Please get a natural 20. Please get a natural 20. Please. Oh!
Oh.
I'm doing another perception check. Just
Okay.
Alright,
Oh, thank God.
You kind of have a nice overlook of the place. You can do a 360. You see that there's just more hills around you and more trees. You'll just kind of feel the cold breeze on you, but thankfully it takes some warmth in the fire. Keep your eye open, and nothing eventful seems to happen on your watch.
Nothing
That's my
eventful
head.
to happen. Quote. Seems. Also, we're all awake now, right?
You need one more watch.
Are you
Well, technically you need two more watches since you chose to stay awake a second time.
Wakey, wakey, Keon.
Oh,
Up, bitch, get up.
I don't want
Alright, I'm
Okay.
going to sleep.
Keon will get up.
Alright,
you.
look great.
I get up.
Make me a perception check.
Perception.
38.
Natural 20, ho.
For a total of.
Fuck you. That's how much, huh? 22.
Damn.
22?
I'm with Taylor Swift right now.
Okay.
Rapper Creed.
My foot creep. Ooh,
Right
I'm like
foot
that
creep.
eater.
Right foot Creed. Right foot Creed.
There's right foot creep.
Bro, my brain is rotting because I know that I'm gonna get shot dead. Right foot Creed. I got a natural 1, bro. There's no way I'm not being punished for
That
that. I
just
can
means
feel
you
it
are very
already.
observant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
so now the fucking
Hush.
arrow's gonna hit me.
I must hear Mr. Forbes.
Keon, and also
Yes.
Frank. You
Yeah.
can't help but just stare at that broken branch.
Sure.
You also notice that that broken branch actually has a footstep like pattern on top of it where it was broken from. You now
Okay.
trace your eyes and you kind of like follow the footsteps that are like very faintly in the snow. Like you didn't notice it at first. Like it had to be a very light-footed person in order to snap that, or in order to leave these like faint footprints. As you kind of like start tracing and tracing it, you'll look and you'll see that it goes to behind a rock near you, like kind of off the distance, around like 30 feet from you right now.
Okay. Is that all I see?
Yeah, you see footprints leading towards behind a rock.
Do I let the inner demons win?
I should guys bonfire behind the rock and see what happens.
I mean, I don't.
Might be the fucking Navori duo. I mean, not the Navori duo.
The Kringley
Like,
duo,
yeah,
bro,
yeah.
they would
Yeah,
definitely
bro.
not meet us. They would not just creep behind a rock.
Yeah, you don't know. They don't know that.
You don't know that. They would right for
Yes,
creep
I
behind that
do,
rock.
bro.
Shut up.
I do know that.
Let me look at my spells. Hold on.
Cast a meteor strike.
Remember, you consumed a spell slot for your.
Oh yeah, I forgot that takes a spell slot. Yeah, I don't really have any spells. I'll have Frank throw a rock at that rock.
Okay. You go ahead and just make another strength check, just to fuck with it.
Well, I got a 5.
It wasn't that hard of a difficulty for Frank.
Yeah,
And what you roll?
2.
All right. Well, Frank will pick up a little bit of a smaller rock than he got last time, and then he'll chuck it at the other rock, and all of you guys will awaken as you hear as just one rock slamming into the other one, chipping off. As soon as that happens, you'll see what looks like shadow, kind of like trace on the snow itself, kind of like fleeing away.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Yeah, he was there the whole time.
We knew you were
I'm
there
a
the whole
5 foot
time.
king. Who am I to say?
Wait, are you still there?
He's fleeing away. Like you see the movement like come out from behind the rock and is heading like away from you.
Wait, can I ask you a question? Weird Shadow Man?
You ask him if he's right for creeps.
One single question, please.
He's running.
I'll give you money.
He's still running. You can just yell your question out.
I can bargain with you, I promise.
Look, 9 plus 10, ask him that. No one can resist that.
You know, for the fuck of it, roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, you fucked up, buddy. Okay, maybe I fucked up. 14.
He's out of sight now.
God damn it.
Out of sight, out of mind. Go back to sleep.
I'm
I
sad.
ain't getting no point of exhaustion. You got me fucked up.
Can I get a quick? Oh, no. Would they know? Would the Shadow Order know Thieves' Cant? Or
Maybe.
an equivalent? Is there a way to?
You would assume so. They seem very roguish and sly, shady people. So, speaking in that hidden language.
Riz him up, Keon. Make them so infatuated with you that they tell us all their secrets.
Going to send a DM to my dungeon master.
You have no clue.
Hate this game. Okay, that's fine. Opportunity squandered. We'll get him next time. So he's just gone.
Yeah, he's out of sight now. He's like in complete darkness, and you kind of just lose a shadow in darkness. So.
So we're still asleep,
Hold on.
right?
No, you guys would have been awoken just a little bit from the rocks clinging together, but you could choose just to. I'm pretty sure Sununos just kind of went back to sleep.
So kind of it's like,
Yeah,
well, what the fuck happened?
Well, a weird shadow man stepped on a stick, and then I found out where he was, and then I
Shadow Man stepped on a stick, and then you found out where he was. Did you try and at least get a face, or
it was a shadow man.
was it a like full spectral Shadow Man, or?
I don't.
The shadow on the floor, like.
Yeah, there we go.
Must be one of those guys who fucking stabbed me.
I would assume so.
Yeah. I'm glad to know that, I guess. Thanks. At least I didn't get shanked again. Probably, stay awake and not go to sleep.
I mean, you could.
I mean, yeah, I guess I will. Is Sir Nuno's gonna do anything? Sir Nuno's?
He went back to bed.
What? I'm trying to sleep, bro. What?
Why are you trying to sleep, bro? There's some fucking
Ran
shadow people just.
What the hell? Did that happen to all you guys?
Gonna leave. What?
Did yours mic just die for you guys?
Oh,
I think that.
Unironically, it sounded like the start of FNAF 3, you know, when you started, and it goes like, and it's like night one.
What the fuck are you on about, good sir?
It's just static and ear rape. It was just the sound of, it was literally the sound of the FNAF start the night. Like the pitch.
hell?
Here, I'll try to find the soundbite on.
Yeah, find the audio.
I've never played any FNAF.
It's FNAF 3 where you're trying to keep away from Springtrap, right?
Yeah.
What's our plan here?
Yeah, this
Oh.
sound.
Let's see.
It literally, Jared, like all of a sudden just broke into that mid sentence and jump scared me.
Also, Simon said not to engage in combat unless provoked. So,
I mean, I feel like someone's staring at us while we're shooting.
but he's
part of the...
like, he didn't do anything. He was just there.
Yeah, you know what happened last time I saw a shadow guy? He put a fucking blade through me for 20 damage. I mean, he put a blade through me. I'm not too
Damage.
trustworthy of shadow people.
Yeah, I profiled the shadow once. Oh.
What's our plan here?
If he attacks us, I'll defend myself. But he hasn't done anything to provoke me yet.
I guess so. Well, I don't think you should go back to sleep. I think one needs to play watch, and I don't think.
Well, I already served my watch. It's his turn.
Keon
I
served
just
his
finished
watch
my
twice
watch.
too. This is
Yeah,
fun.
but I can't go back to back.
True, that's true. Fuck it. Well, Keon, good luck. I gotta sleep, so don't die, yeah?
Sure.
Let us know if anything sus happens and I go back to sleep.
Okay, Keon, make me another perception check if you so wish.
I also kind of want to fail it just so that guy comes back. Perception. 15.
15.
38.
You just kind of still glance at the boulder that he was hiding behind. Don't see much.
Yeah, just a normal kind of.
Yeah. You'll sit there and you'll watch.
Alright.
The sun does slowly
Oh,
begin
wait.
to.
Sorry, I forgot I got an advantage. Ooh, natural 20.
Okay, total of.
22.
Okay. You'll see as you're like looking around towards the boulder and trying to see if you can find anyone there. You kind of just see that probably won't have in the same spot again. So you just begin to look around, and as you look around, you can see like where the light slowly begins to shine and slowly begins to dim out to just darkness around you. On the very borderline where the dim light's at and the darkness just completely takes over, you just see a foot.
Hmm. Hmm. Dubious things are brewing inside my brain. What could I do? This man right here. Do you remember how much health the regular grunts had last time we fought?
Fucking no clue, but I know they had a good amount. I think it took like 3 good hits to kill them. Like high rolls.
Okay. It's just kind of as if it doesn't seem like he sees you at all. Anyway, he thinks he's hidden, perhaps.
He thinks he's hidden.
What a fool. What time of night is it?
It's getting close to sunrise. So like 3, 4, you know. Your guys' night has been stalled.
Yeah. Well, I mean, someone decided to throw a rock and stuff.
I wonder who decided to throw a rock. Who could have?
Oh my gosh, it happened again. I think it's just my earphones. I mean, FNAF jumps. It wasn't even when Jur was talking. It was just.
Yeah, I was like, I wasn't even speaking this time.
Yeah, my music even cut out.
Bro.
Yeah, no, that's just my headset. Even my music cut out when that happened. Make sure my things are plugged in the way.
I'm
Yeah, give me a second.
I'm having. Don't worry about it, bro.
I see. That's why y'all are scheming in the background.
Oh no, I'm fixing mine. The DMD a little bit, but I'm fixing my headset right now.
Oh. I think it's time for a new demon to haunt you, bro.
True. Unironically, fucking Springtrap's gonna go bust out my door soon. Okay, I think my headset should be fine. I just had to I unplugged it and replugged it in. Hopefully that'll work. Jared, say something real quick.
Hello?
Okay, well, we'll just see.
Hello?
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Okay, anyway, you see the foot of a person right there, and what do you do?
Remember,
On the rock.
see,
No, it's
not-
in a different place.
It's unless you're provoked.
These
Unless you're
bastards are
provoked.
persistent.
Yeah.
Wake me up.
No.
I'm...
You'll see the
Sure,
you'll
not
see
like-
who was consistently complaining about being shanked wants to fight him now.
you'll see that the foot slowly moves away, and that the shadow begins to move away from you.
That's fine.
He let them sleep. Okay.
Yeah.
Your watch will come to an end. Sir Nuno, you take the last watch, and then you guys can all rest.
Me?
Yeah.
You, bro.
Why isn't it Morwin, bro? He's at the least ship.
I took watches.
He's been,
Yeah,
he's
you
been
took
away.
one.
No, he's took 2. Actually, he took 3.
Oh,
He was up 2 days in a row.
oh, okay. Sure. Oh, man.
Okay. Alright, wakey wakey. What form are you in now?
I'm so wolf. R9.
Mm.
Wakey wakey doggy boy.
The sun is beginning to rise. Like the daylight does seem to break in a little bit during your watch, or as your watch is going on. So the shadow and the light helps to see around, and thankfully there's not too many shadows around here. And so you're able to look around and you don't see anything eventful happen. But yeah,
So
the-
nothing happened to the guy behind the rock, right?
no, you just see him run away. Either way, the sun has risen. It's a little bit later in the day. It's like 10-ish o'clock, or 10, 11.
That's early. Pretty early, bro.
Well, early for what you guys usually wake up at. It's being an adventure. It's usually being like around like 7, 6.
Oh,
So you have a full day.
yeah, that's true.
So yeah, you guys can continue your travels. But you guys remember just seeing some shadowy figures at night. That's pretty much it.
Beautiful morning. Well, they definitely know we're coming. I wouldn't be surprised if we're still being stalked now. but
I know we had some
worry about
eventful
it.
days. Keon, you want to tell us what you saw?
I'm gonna go piss.
Last
real
night?
quick.
Yes, last night.
Well, the weird, like, ebb and flow shadowies kind of fellas. One stepped on a stick and hid behind a rock. I'm just surprised we rolled 2 natural 20s. And then one was just kind of
Natural 20, you say?
stood around the, just the edge of the
Light.
shadows. Yeah. The edge between light and shadow. And
Night in shadows.
I actually think of the Lord of the Rings song.
I don't know. I've never seen Lord of the Rings.
You too?
Not a Lord
It's
of the Rings
only
fan.
been me.
No fucking way.
Yeah, I was the only one with a father.
Oh, wait.
I have a father
Oh.
too. He's just dead.
You know the song that Pippin sings, Kyle?
One
Light on shadow.
when they're on the backs of. I actually don't remember that. It's been a while. Oh, during the what he said. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, during the fight. Correct scene. On the scene. Second
I
man
forget when
song.
this is.
I think it's the end of the second movie.
Oh, this is when he's that one king's like slave boy. Right?
Yeah, is when he makes an oath to like, I want to be here. I want to fight for the people. I'm tired of being small, weak guy. I need to play my part. He's like, okay, then you be my henchman. I want to fight for the land. I want to go to war. No, you're here singing me a song while I eat dinner. You pledged your oath to me, and you will do what I say. He's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fucking rough.
And the king's son dies. Yeah. Everyone's just fucking slaughtered here, don't they?
Yeah, majority of the people. He literally just sends his son out to die because he just hates him.
That's kind of rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Just a bit rude. Sending your son to go perish.
Yeah, it's a bit rude. Lord of the Rings is a good movie, but yeah, okay. You're continue what you were explaining.
Oh, yes. You missed it. Basically, George just asked me what happened tonight, and there was a couple of shadowy dudes hanging around the edge. They didn't really want to hang around now that I noticed them, so
Yeah.
they both left. So we're definitely being watched. Just so you know.
That much was obvious. How far are we from the town, Kubo?
Like half a day.
Half a day.
Okay.
So-
We just fucking paper sprint for it, bro.
I mean, we could. Just kind of hightail it to Pugo,
yeah.
or whatever the fuck is left.
Okay. Either way, you can hightail it to Pubo. Are you guys just full on sprinting, just walking normally, try and go
No, we're just
stealthily?
walking at a normal pace, bro. Just walking at a normal pace.
Okay. I assume you guys making either a survival check.
We all roll a perception check, and we all
Yeah.
be alert.
I was gonna say one of you guys roll me a survival check just for the terrain, and then all three of you guys can make a perception check.
Alright, Brandon, roll the survival check. Since you have a thing, I'll roll perception with mine, and then you guys all roll yours. I got an 8.
Okay, team.
We're fucking doomed.
What am I rolling? Sorry.
Perception.
Four, like
You have advantage.
Ooh.
Well, Keon.
I do. Ooh. Wait. I do?
Yeah.
I
Frank.
thought this was Icy Land. Oh, Frank. 18.
Okay. It's gonna be about midway through your day, so around like 1 o'clock ish, like 2, 3. The sun's still bright enough, so it's nice. You get a nice view of everything's going on. Trucking through the snow, it just takes a little bit of time, just because like it is snowy, and so it's a little bit slows your trail a little bit more than just walking on plain grass. But you will begin to make way and begin to go in the outskirts of the town. You guys right now are kind of going down towards the valley, a little bit of a smaller one, but you're surrounded by hills and mountains. Traveling this course, as you'll know that it'll eventually reach the river that connects this to like the kind of the shore town. That boats will kind of go up and down in order to dock and undock and go out towards the sea. But as you follow this valley towards the you'll see emerging as you turn one corner. a town. As I look at my description up. Tario.
I don't know. Donkey made a fucking video about the new Gollum game. I don't know.
I heard it's been pretty bad.
I watched it. It's fucking hilarious.
Apparently, it's just like you just
You're
walk
literally a
around
slave,
and then it's a
bro.
cutscene, and then you walk around and it's a cutscene.
Okay, as you guys three turn the corner, you'll see emerging in the distance, like maybe a mile or two away from you, a town. You see that the town is mainly made of stone. That all the buildings there, you'll see that the town is orientated around one central building. It's kind of carved in the side of the mountain, and that from that side of the mountain you'll see two half circle like kind of perimeter walls that are long, destroyed, that were once made of stone that are now rubble. You'll see that there are some pillars, some statues, and some buildings that are once kind of circling around this central place, but that are long that have been long broken and forgotten. Snow just filling up the walls and the rooms of these houses, and just long abandoned. You'll see that the central wall, though, that immediately protects the central building carved from stone out on the side of this mountain, seems to still be intact, and you can barely see, especially Yukion, a little bit of movement around. But this building, like this big monastery-looking building, seems to be the only thing that has been has stood the test of time after all this time. But the rest of the town seems to be destroyed.
Oh, I mean, can I see? Is there any within the activity? Can I see what kind of people it is?
Honestly, no. Like you barely make out any motion at all, and it's like more like just specks to you. It's too
Okay.
far away. You have a little bit of vantage point where you're at right now, from just entering in from the valley, like towards this river. Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
the river kind of goes around, like halfway around the town, and then kind of goes towards the valley you're at right now. You guys are a little bit on the higher part of the valley, so it's not like all in the bottom, but this river will then lead towards the shoreline. Either way, though, yeah, you can't really see any detail. It's like way too far, and then you have to get a little bit closer.
Okay. I guess we'll just get closer then.
I want to say I want to equip my armor, but I don't know if we're gonna get into a fight.
No. Gian, what you'll also see is as the valley starts opening up a little bit, and you're able to like walk past and go down a little bit more along the side of the mountain towards the village. Like there's a designated pass that you guys have found, that people would have taken before while this town was still populated, and you would have found that. And so walking along that path and going down towards the city. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you would first have to cross the first perimeter, being that of just rubble and housing, and then the second perimeter, which is the actual intact wall where you would see people. But right now you guys are on the outskirts, like about a mile away from the actual first perimeter, and then you guys would like to do?
I don't really know.
No.
How many hours out are we from reaching to that?
Like an hour.
As long as I'm still in.
Okay. Would you guys like to move stealthily or just normally into the outskirts?
I think we get stealthily at this range.
We can try.
Yeah, can always try.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys make a group stealth check.
Group stealth check.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Classic. I don't think I've gotten anything over.
Jesus Christ, fellas.
7.
You gotta make one for
Holy
Frank too.
fuck.
Here I come. Oh no. Do I have to make one for Frank as well?
Yes, you do.
We at disadvantage because Frank is so huge.
Oh my god. I don't think Frank has disadvantage. He's not very
I think
high
Frank
mark.
might have.
Oh my god, he has +3. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well,
How's Frank sneak?
He might have something
Fucking side.
specifically for the Arctic terrain.
Oh, he has advantage.
What the fuck? Frank is the sneakiest one out of all of us here.
Oh my god, Frank got a natural 20.
Frank.
I'll go, Frank.
Very hard.
Frank.
I got. Sorry. I got a 10.
A
No,
10.
a 9.
A 9. Okay.
Got a 9. Frank got a 20.
Frank does his best as you guys begin to like kind of stealth and like go behind walls, try to do what you can, maybe cover yourself in a little bit of snow. Frank tries to like body block any like line of sight. Like if you guys try to cross the alleyway, he tries to go in the middle of the alleyway, just his white fur covered in snow, just to make it look like it's just the floor. And you guys try to run across, but unfortunately, doesn't seem like it's playing out too well. You guys will cross the first wall that's been long broken down. Like you just the wall I used to tower maybe like 10, 15 feet high. There's just holes in it that you just easily slip through and just make your way towards the through the rubbled town and towards the center wall. The secondary wall, the one that actually protects the main building, is around like a half a mile, like a quarter mile maybe. It's not a very large town, but it will be a little bit of travel. And as you begin to travel through, I assume you guys are just like bobbing in and out of like wreckage, like behind walls and stuff like that.
Whatever we can.
Yeah, whatever you guys can.
Whatever works.
Okay. You guys three like file along a wall, backs pressed against it. Are you just moving straight just towards the main gate of the other wall?
Kind of just really kind of see what's up.
Okay. Well,
Just really trying to get what the hell's going on.
as you guys get like midway through the place, give me a perception check, as you guys will then have a better vantage point, and you'll like kind of sit down and like look around and see what you can see.
If we get an advantage because we have a better vantage point.
No,
or-
it's just the DC's
I'm
lower.
sure I get advantage.
Roll for shot. Natural 20. Okay, natural 12. I mean, there's
Wait,
two
do I
in
get
there, but
advantage with Frank?
Frank can assist you, or Frank can make his own.
I'll just have him assist me. 13.
Okay. Pseudonos. Perception.
Perception.
Okay.
This is just not your session.
At first glance, with or without anything high, you'll see at the wall that you guys are currently about like a quarter of a mile, maybe less than that from. Stands around 20 feet tall, just purely made of stone, with one central gate in the middle of it that also is made of stone. And you'll see on the top of it, walking around, you see some black cloaked figures, kind of patrolling, like looking around.
I just kill myself, dude. My rolls
Is
are
any
so
ins-
shit.
Like any insignia? Is it really just like
Uh,
black?
You
cloaked
recognize these people the same colors and wardrobe as that of the Shadow Order.
Hey, it's the Shadow Order.
Hey,
features?
it's
Oh,
shadow.
oh, I mean,
Can I just fucking Hadouken them, bro?
Hadouken. Look at
Hadouken.
that quarter circle forward, bro. Look at that.
Oh, I just want my rolls to be like decent, man. I don't need them to be good. I just need them to be above for fucking 13 consistently, please.
13. Oh,
What is the move here, gamers?
Shut the fuck up, Brandon.
Wait, hold up. Wait, time out.
What did we see again? Can I get a repeat? I was too busy.
Shadow Order people mingling around the city and keeping an eye out.
Alright,
On top of the 20-foot wall.
can I
Oh,
can I
keeping
try
a very good eye out.
wait, so are we on top of a 20-foot wall by
No.
any chance?
Can
Can I get on top of a 20-foot wall by
Where
any
are we
chance?
in relation to this wall, Mr. Forless?
You guys are about, I would say, like 120 feet out.
Holy shit.
On the ground?
On the ground. You guys are currently in the first layer of this town, where it's just rubble, where the actual town was, and then past the inner layer wall, the 20-foot stone wall, seemed to be like the main, like a monastery or like the main building that's carved into the mountain itself. You'll see that the Shadow Order people are currently on top of this wall, patrolling, looking around, and so you're quite a distance out. Or stealth as
Alright.
best as you think you can be.
Yo,
So
not
I'm
fucking
gonna.
stealth.
I see. The thing is, I'm not going to attack them because I said I wouldn't. I promised that I would try to do this with, quote unquote, fucking cringe ass, stupid ass morals, and I have to listen to my saying of the signing man. But honestly, me out of character would just fucking attack. But
You know, Frank could probably get you up to that wall.
no, I don't want to go to the wall. I think we should turn back and go home. I'm going home.
Okay, just tell Aurelia kind of what happened.
Yeah, this is what's happening, brother. Dash about it.
Alright, diplomacy moment.
Alright, well, how the fuck? I feel like
Okay.
if we walk up to these motherfuckers, they're gonna just fucking whoop our asses, dude.
Well, yeah,
Um,
then we get an excuse to beat their asses to a pulp.
No, but that's like looking for battle, bro.
No. it's
No, we're
called
looking for diplomacy.
Alright, fine, let's do that. I'm gonna fucking. I'm not
Alright.
leaving charge.
I'm
I
going
have to
in.
leave.
Hold on,
God
hold
damn
on.
it.
I'm gonna cast Long Strider on myself.
I'm
Okay.
gonna cast Bless on the whole team. Can I do that?
Do you have bless?
It only
Are
has
you-
a minute. It only lasts a minute. Careful.
Well,
We're
I'll
still
wait till we get
120 feet ahead.
then.
Yeah.
I'll wait till we get
What does
closer.
long strider
You'll
do?
hold your action.
I'll hold my Bless action.
Who are you long stridering?
Myself.
Okay.
Anyways, let's walk forward, team.
Uh.
Come on.
Yeah.
Well, do we have like a battle map?
Once it's required, yeah, but
It's gonna be in battle. Don't worry.
Alright,
I'm ready.
Let's just
Yeah,
roll
well,
up,
you're in
boys.
an area full of potential enemies. Is yes.
Not potential. Guaranteed enemies. But
Yeah. We're
we
gonna
just-
try diplomacy though.
Yeah. Let's see how this goes.
When
Alright,
we
I'm ready.
are we gonna have a plan before we diplomatize? We're just gonna be like,
Give us our friends back, please.
Can you
That's the
not
plan.
give back my homies? Thanks. Can you please give me back the Green Glade duo? They're kind of my real hot, like
I still can. Okay,
You don't have
can
to
you
do
can you
any
please explain to me
combat.
what you guys need with the Green Glade duo?
fucking. They're our homies,
friends.
bro. We're trying to save them.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that it?
How would you like it if your mom got captured and she was being pillaged by the Shadow Order?
I mean,
Would
I
you wanna
wouldn't really
save her?
care. No,
Fuck.
What about like your sister or something? What if Frank got captured
I'm gonna only.
by the
Okay.
Shadow Order? and
This
then
entire
he was
continent will
being
be on
pillaged?
fire. if Frank
Exactly,
is
bro.
captured.
That's why we gotta get the Green
Okay,
Glade
I
duo
understand. I'm part of the mission. Let's go.
back. Okay.
Alright, well, we're not gonna try and sneak. We're just gonna walk up, and I'll do the talking.
Okay.
You no.
High charisma.
I will take care of the talking. I don't
who's
want you
going
talking.
first?
I'm going first.
I am
Or
not going
last.
first. I'll be in the middle.
I'll walk straight forward.
Okay. In that case, Marlin.
Yes.
So you peek over the wall that you guys are trying to get a vantage point. And as soon as you guys
Huh? Or
Here we go.
yeah, as soon as you guys, I was waiting for Brandon to stop talking. Sorry, I fucking fucked up this thing. Yeah, as soon as you appear the corner, go back on the main road, just to straight up walk up and just talk. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Well, that's what you get. We're done.
yeah, that's
what I get
where
for
we
trying
are.
to pull
Map. This is our map marker.
I say right foot.
A
Oh my
seven.
god. let me just count these up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, out of the last 8, 9, 10. Out of the last 10 rolls, 3 of them have been above 10.
Thanks.
That goal. Morin. As you, isn't this as simple as it can be?
You die.
As you take another step forward, in order to just move along and you go to the main road, you'll feel something hit your foot. As there seems to be a wire right in front of you as you turn this corner, and you then fall and you faceplant into the dirt.
Are you kidding me?
There's a trap.
And as soon as you faceplant into the dirt, Cernunos and Kian, you'll see from around the wall that you're literally against a hook come out and try to wrap around Kian. This black, shadowy looking hook. And tries to wrap around Morin and not Kian.
Well, he's on the ground, so we should just dodge him.
He's gonna roll with advantage since you're prone. 17.
38.
Morin.
Yes.
You're dead.
You'll take
Yes.
You'll take 10 points
Not
of
this
damage.
Fuck.
10?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As you're then pulled.
Thanks. Appreciate it, whole ass bitch.
Dang.
Wow, at least now I have an excuse to kill this motherfucker.
And you're pulled 10 feet in this way.
Simon looking through our memories later. At least having to kill this motherfucker.
Alright, write that down.
Don't worry, we tried diplomacy. It was important.
I didn't even get to try diplomacy, bro.
Maybe do this
walked
map.
up, Christian got murdered.
Yeah, we walked up. Right foot creep.
Right
Left
foot
hook
creep.
kinda
I
spot.
said, of it. Oh no.
I guess they saw us with the heater, bro.
Damn, bruh. Good day.
Damn. These guys are not there.
Does this guy have any eggs?
Maybe.
Yeah. Ew. Yeah. Is he poisoning any eggs, huh? Do we need to do another Call of the Forge God on his ass?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is this armor made out of metal? Just one.
Alright.
Yeah. There is some metal to it. Okay. Yeah. Morin, you'll instantly trip and like, what the fuck? And you look, you'll see a small wire that's against the wall. You're like, what the? And you'll feel a hook jab into your side, and your entire body will be dragged against the snow and pulled up close.
Beat my AT though. Come on, that's kind of
Try and
fake.
talk to him, Mormon.
And you'll-
Try and talk to him.
You'll look up and you'll see you'll see this guy kind of looking at you, smiling, saying, "Ah, well, hello there. It's kind of a dangerous place to be walking around."
Talk to him,
And then
Mormon.
I'm holding the hook. I'm
Diplomatize! Diplomatize!
Diplomacy.
Yeah, it's a mission. I'm like, that really hurt. Yeah, you're right. Have you happened to see my buddy by any chance?
Yeah, I can take you to him.
I would prefer if you took this hook out of me. Why don't we just talk? Yeah.
Well, how about I put this bag over your head, and then you can go see
Well,
him.
how about we don't do that?
Yeah, be nice. We're trying to enact diplomacy. We're just trying to get our friend.
Don't you think we should be friends here?
We can after I put this bag over your head.
Well, I would prefer that not to happen, you know. Most of the time, you need to make eye contact with the person you're talking to, right? It's only fair.
Well, I
correct?
would prefer if you didn't walk around all stealthily, but we can't
I
always.
wasn't trying to sneak around. I clearly came to the fucking main entrance, bro. I wasn't sneaking. I was trying to talk to you, but apparently we have our own fucking type of fucking talking on. Mister, I'm gonna throw a hook from the shadows and stab some poor innocent guy on the side and drag him to the void.
Well, yeah.
Do you have a name by any chance? Or should I call you Mr. Stand in the shadows? You're gonna throw a hook at me and stab me and drag me to the void.
You can call me Yushari.
Ishari. Well,
Damn,
Ishari, I
those
would
names are like
appreciate
candy,
it if you take
Hey.
this hook out of me.
You shot. You know, were you aware we just made camp about a few hours that way?
Oh, really?
Yeah. You wouldn't have anyone that like.
Told me
No,
about
but-
that exactly thing, and then stopped you the entire
well,
way you
you
came
see,
here.
like you weren't like watching us or anything, right? Like.
No, we weren't.
We're here to just talk. I want to be able
We're
to
here-
take my friends back, and we want to fight back against Noxus.
Yeah.
It's your lucky day, you sorry that you need
now they
fucking retract.
now they say the fight back against Noxus. Roll me persuasion check real quick.
Whoa, with advantage. Whoa.
You can have advantage
I
since
also made
yes,
a heartwarming speech.
you did.
Did we tell
21.
Did you just
But-
name drop the fucking Noxus fight or something?
You said you wanted to fight against Noxus, and you also did make a speech about how you want to fight against Noxus.
Yeah, so they know. They already know. Because one of their people came back.
Uh,
21, bro.
yeah, I know.
21.
Um,
Money, man.
he still has his hook inside your side, and at this time, you two would like see him. Like you guys go on the side right here. You kind of go over here and see. And that happened. You'll also see behind Frank someone appearing right here, someone appearing right here, someone will be about right here, and another guy over here. As they all reveal themselves, as you guys begin to talk, and he'll
All
say,
right, fellas.
"What was
Let's
this
just,
about Noxus?"
We don't
Well,
know those
You
guys.
see, the reason we're here is because I thought, well, I was actually told that this was being held by Noxus.
It used to be.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we're
well, that's why we're here.
fight back against Noxus, you know. Trying to help you guys, but as you can see, pointing at the fucking chain, you're not really helping me out here. You mind if I just take this out and I kind of like just grab the fucking tip of the chain?
Roll me roll me another persuasion check real quick.
Oh my god.
Maybe we should be acting second, as we are guests of this humble abode.
Bro.
He'll keep it in. He'll try to tug it a little bit. He'll say, "Yeah, no, this place wasn't. It used to be Noxian territory, but then like midway through the war, the you know, we kind of took it over and been doing our own plans with it. It's not for grabs."
Can I just whisper to Sir Nunos really loudly? What were your friends' names again?
Don't fucking say we're here for that.
Sure,
You're gonna
okay.
kill me.
Yeah, do you guys know of those people?
Well, then turn to you, Cerninos, and then Kian.
You're
I can
okay,
bring you to
buddy.
go see him.
That would be great if you could
Yeah,
just
that'd be perfect. Bro.
not put a
Please.
bag on us while we go
Yeah,
see him. That
can we
would be
just
great.
like go willingly? Like,
Have you ever heard of the word diplomacy?
We're not
Yeah, we're
here
trying to
to
be
start anything. We're
diplomatic.
just trying to help you guys out against the Noxians and grab our friends and help you out with that.
true, we fucking hate Noxians, bro.
We can
All-
definitely
like,
make you
they're in
a
the same
deal.
boat, bro.
You guys can roll me a persuade. No. He'll just say, okay, yeah, sure. I can bring you inside, and you guys can just go ahead and go meet with your friends."
This shit's a scam and a half.
So I'm
bro.
gonna
Honestly,
pull the
at this
chain
point-
out of me now, okay? you just see Morin like just grab the chain and kind of just rip it out of his side. Ah, that hurts. You great individual. Thanks.
Sent some bad blood.
What do you mean? Diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Look, we did it. Let's go. High five, Mormon.
I get up, I walk over to Sir Unos, walk past this guy, high five.
Up top.
Alright,
Oh yeah.
where's the way?
Just through those gates.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, okay.
You mind leading the way?
Yeah, sure. As he'll kind of like look towards everyone else, and everyone begins to slowly move in. Everyone just slowly move in. That thing can stay here though. Points towards
Yeah,
Frank.
okay. You can stay. Frank, sit.
Huh?
Yeah, I actually have an emote just perfect for this. He'll just do like this. I put it in the side table chat. He'll just sit down and just be like, oh. Start playing with the snow or something.
It looks sad. You walking away there.
Yeah, well,
So,
you can suck it up.
if I
Trying to
equip my
diplomatize, Frank.
armor right now, would that be considered hostility?
What'd you say?
If you
If I
what?
equip my arborescent heartwood right now, would
Just
that
Yeah.
be cool, man.
You'll actually,
be
you'll also turn towards you soon and be like, you mind if you been back to your normal look?
Sure, bro.
Wait,
Yeah,
how
you
does he
freak.
know?
Cold out here. I don't care, bro. Honestly, I'll just shape form back.
Okay. Is he wild shape back?
Well, yeah, lead the way. See, diplomacy's broken. Honestly, I was just looking for an excuse to stab that motherfucker. After you pulled me in, I was about to fucking go full ham on this bitch.
I know.
I was
No.
about to equip my armor, fucking turn on Searing Smite, and then fucking smack him twice, and then Action Surge and smack him again. Guy's lucky, bro. This guy's lucky. Diplomacy. Cool.
I was ready to start burning him alive.
Okay.
He's about to-
And they will walk you just towards the main gate, like this.
Cool.
Very epic.
Okay. I'm just gonna move you. I'm just gonna move you to the main map again. There isn't really a home map to this place.
Snow map, and then just extend it again. Like how call it? Like how Matt did it last time.
No, I don't need a battle map right now. I just need I would like a visual representation, but unfortunately there is none about this place.
Alright, sounds good. Anyways, go ahead.
Even if I'm triple checking everything in my files. Okay. Yeah. So as as you guys will just start to approach the actual main gate to this building, you'll see that the 20-foot stone walls just simply break open from the middle and begin to slide as these two will approach. Yashari will just kind of give a little symbol, and you'll see that the people on the top of the wall look really confused. But they'll listen to Yashari and then open the gates. The gates will begin to slowly open, and as it slowly begins to open, he'll just kind of say, this way, and you guys will all see your friends.
Diplomacy! Woo!
Yeah, diplomacy.
Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that in game. What the? I don't need Yashari to know. I'm just saying diplomacy is W.
Okay. And he'll lead you inside. You guys get about like 20 feet in right now, or like 15 feet, and then the gate will begin to close. Uh, the gates are closing. The gates close, and then you hear a huge, and then you just look around in this big like half circle courtyard you're in right now, around like 60 feet wide, or 60 feet from you right now to the actual door, to the whatever monastery or building, wherever this might be, and then this entire courtyard wide is about like 200 feet, and it's kind of like a half circle. You kind of look around, and you'll just see like just shadow order people on their just doing their job, like on patrol all around you, above you. There's like 5 on the top of the wall just kind of patrolling around, like a handful just on the floor next to you, and then of course the people that are around you guarding you right now, and they're all just eyeballing you. And then Ishari will stop you, and then he'll turn, kind of stop, and you guys will stop too, and he'll turn to you three, and say, "Okay, before we go any further, I'm gonna need your weapons."
Yeah, of course. Sure. Let me see what I have in my inventory. I know I took with a
Here, I'll hand him my longsword. I
Uh,
even had this thing.
Give him your long sword, and you just kind of drop into the floor. Turn towards you, Keon.
Yeah, you can have my bow. That's fine.
And then I kind of just like wave my hands. I think, as you can see, I don't carry arms on me because I wasn't trying to do battle.
Those gauntlets and boots. Yeah. Well,
Part of my armor. I feel like, you have your clothes and I have my clothes.
Well,
I,
I-
Is this man naked?
I'm gonna need you guys' armor too.
Whoa.
okay. That sounds like you're taking us as a prisoner now.
No, we're taking you to see your friends.
Yeah, but I would like to hold on to my armor. You could take.
I ain't
my
trying to be
weapon,
fucking
but
hanging
I-
brain. I like, you know.
I show my bare chest.
So this guy gets
this
it.
guy. See, this
I'm
guy.
already.
He's into that stuff. Me, I like to wear my clothes. I can't just give you my armor, but like I'm not. I mean, as you can see, I don't have any weapons on me. I didn't come here to fight.
They'll just take the weapons and walk away with them. Yeah, no, we understand you didn't come here to fight. Just standard procedure.
Standard procedure. Is there any way I can convince them to let me keep my armor?
You can roll me a persuasion check.
Oh fucking Christ! Roll high, please. 20.
Okay. He'll say, yeah, he'll say, you can keep the boots. We're gonna need the gauntlets though. And Kian, we're gonna, or got Mr. Yeti Man over there. We're gonna need the leather armor.
I want my boots. And
I just want to know why I can't wear leather armor.
I mean, it's just for our safety.
your safety. You're surrounded by a bunch of people with weapons.
I just wanna
Yeah,
know
we
why.
are.
Thanks for pointing it out and making it even more apparent how safe you are.
Mm-hmm.
You want? I mean, like, I don't really got much on under this, bro. Is that what you want?
Fine by me.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I've always wanted to fucking fuck one of you Nagori fucks in the ass anyways.
Hold up.
I cock out.
Okay.
I'm just like,
And then you gritty with your cock out.
Oh.
You
I
suck.
mean, I guess I'll de-clothe.
Doff
Yeah.
your armor. Morin, to give up your
Sure.
gauntlets.
Can I kind of say, like, it's kind of a family heirloom. I can't exactly just give it away.
I promise you'll be safe.
I mean, you put a chain in me. As much as I'd like to believe you stabbed me with the chain. You understand?
I
that
apologize.
your apology is accepted, but I feel like, it'd be a little bit more sincere if you just let me keep my gauntlets and my boots on. It's kind of the only stuff I have on me.
Keep the boots.
yeah, I assumed I'm gonna keep the boots, but do you think I could also keep my gauntlets? Like, I feel like that's kind of important. You know, it's given to me by my family, and I don't want to just give it to strangers. Don't get me wrong, I want to support your cause, but I'm not too comfortable after getting shanked. You see where I'm coming from? I'm sure you understand. And I can't really do any harm to you in the first place. I don't have any weapons on me.
Fair enough.
Thanks. I appreciate it. You're a good man, Ashari.
You're very handsome. You know that?
Oh,
So-
Doesn't mean I can put my pants
So,
back
so
on.
I told no,
What?
Gian, your armor has been taken away.
Kill him with kindness.
And then, what you call it?
If you stroke his ego, maybe he'll be nicer to
So,
us.
yeah.
You're just sexually assaulting him, bro.
Bro, he definitely gets off on that. He loves it.
I actually
I can
love it.
tell he loves compliments.
Okay. Yeah, Kion and Cernus, you have no weapons or armor, and Morin, you have no weapons, and you convince them quotation marks to keep your gauntlets and boots. But yeah, you'll say, "Oh, very well. Just go ahead and walk back in, and we'll set up a meeting."
Sounds good. Should we just take a seat anywhere in this little area over here, or?
No. We'll lead you inside.
Ah, thank you.
They'll kind of give a little hand motion and then lead everyone else. You're still being currently escorted. As you being escorted inside, what would it look like? I'll double check this. Yeah. You're escorted inside. The actual door to this place is just two double doors, and as you go in through, you'll see to the left and right of you that there's other doors that lead like deeper into the these different areas of the side of this mountain. But right now you're walking towards just like the two main doors. And as you walk in, you'll see the kind of swings open. And as it swings open, you'll see that is completely dark. Some light shines in through the daylight, just from the door opening up, and you'll see like in front of you. Go ahead and make me a perception check real quick. Yeah, all of you.
That young guy. 6'2". I'm refreshing, bro. Maybe that'll fix it.
12.
I got a 5.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
dark in here.
You'll just see snow prints, and yeah, that's pretty much it. As you guys are led into the darkness, the door will slowly close behind you, and as it closes behind you, it'll be pitch black.
Is it supposed to be this dark, Ashari?
Yeah, you're fine. Just follow the sound of my voice, as they will just continue to walk forward.
I create a bonfire in my hand.
Oh, okay. Well, you see, these guys are kind of like the shadow order.
Yeah.
You like they kind of like the darkness. They're just
Uh,
kind of rude.
As you try to create a bonfire in your hand, make me a sleight of hand check real quick.
Slight.
Okay.
Refreshing it, not fix it.
I will.
Yep.
As you go to lift up your hand in order to cast a spell, you'll feel another hand kind of press you on your wrist, and you'll feel something metal-like wrap around your wrist. As you hear a and it feels like some sort of handcuff that you are kind of familiar with the feeling of.
Alright, guys, it's a trap.
Morwen and Kion, make me a dexterity saving throw too.
God motherfucking damn it. I knew diplomacy was a fucking scam.
X saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Can I refresh my page and then roll? Hold up.
No, eight's your roll.
I don't care. I'm doing it.
Whoa. Okay.
Did you roll, Kion?
Doesn't matter. I still got a fucking shit roll. Didn't do anything.
22.
22. Okay. Morwen and
Damn, I gotta get this physical there.
Morin and Sir Nunos. You both feel against your wrists some metal clamping and chains dangling, the sound of chains dangling underneath it. You go to move your hand instantly, but you feel the chains being tugged. And Morwen, as you move your hands, you notice you feel your chain tugged too, as if they're linked. Your hands are currently restrained right now, within these cuffs. But Kian, as you feel like someone, you hear the chain shake, and you feel someone try to grab your arm, and try to slide them on you. But you're able to pull away in time. And as soon as you pull away, you just hear the clasp of cuffs on the other allies you have. What do you guys immediately do?
Great! This is so
I
amazing.
immediately rage and transform.
No,
Oh!
diplomacy. Come on.
Nope, this is an act of war.
No.
It's really not.
It's not time for
Keon?
act of war.
Go
I want to ask, where are we going?
Before you rage, let's talk real quick. Do you really think we're gonna be able to fight past a whole fucking Navori camp
What else are we gonna
with no weapons?
die?
Yeah, I don't have
I'm
any
good. I
weapons.
don't want to rot in prison for the rest of my life.
It'll be easier to plot a prison escape than to
Bro.
fucking fight through everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't think so, but I'm willing to rot in prison for the next 20 years.
Alright, anyways, I'm like,
good.
yes, of course, the cuffs! Of course, the natural thing you give your visitors! Of course. How's it going?
Kian, what do you do as you miss? They're going to try to do it again.
My fucking
I just want to hold my hands like as high as I can and say, whoa, fellas,
Clink.
look. There is a way we can do it without the cuffs.
You will hear, just put on the cuffs. Only you will hear that though.
Okay. That's fine. I'll put on the cuffs.
Okay. You'll feel it lock in place,
I'm murdering Simon if I get out of here.
and then
Good luck, bro.
He'll have to deal with the loss of his fucking family.
so knows, are you raging or are you just
No.
sighing?
Sucking it up. Yeah.
Sucking it up.
Okay.
Diplomacy.
You'll let out a
He's not
sigh.
a fight you sorry. Maybe he'll become a fucking werewolf too.
You'll feel a tug of the chains, and you'll say, "Come along, you'll see them soon." As as we'll be in a walk, step by step on this cold stone floor. As you begin to walk deeper and deeper into this cavern, what you call it, Sir, yeah, Morwen. They will try to take off your gauntlets and your boots as you're walking.
Difficult. That is hard to do.
Yeah, I know. I'm literally wearing them as I'm walking.
Well,
How do you
they,
get it off if he's cuffed?
Sure, they're cuffed around my
oh,
gauntlets.
yes, they are. They didn't think that part through. Yeah, but they will stop you and try to take off your boots though.
I'm like, hey, can we not? I already don't have anything.
Yeah, no, we're taking these off. we
I don't know about that one.
we kind of saw you grow them.
Grow them. What? I had them on. What? Wait, when did they see me grow them, Kyle? Exactly, because I have them on
Maybe
the whole
the
time.
shadow order. made me
When
cut
you're
the
on the
fucking
watch,
back.
when you're like looking around, being ready, you'd say you turn on your armor, but it only lasts for a little bit, and then you turn it off.
No, I didn't turn my armor on. I said, can I turn on my armor?
Yeah, I said yeah.
And I didn't turn it on though. I didn't say I turned it on. So Kyle, you're cheating me out of this.
If you say can you turn on your armor, I say yeah. You're like okay, and it's kind of
Yeah, but I didn't say okay. I didn't say.
I mean,
Hell no.
This is
I
kinda,
mean, I'm gonna with the DM on this one.
you know what? Brandon, hey, Sir Nunos!
Yeah.
well, whatever. If you say you didn't do it, fine. You didn't do it. They'll let you have it on, as they'll
like,
bring you through. They did cuff your gauntlets on you, so can't do anything about that. And they'll walk you through. As they walk you through, you'll see some sunlight begin to break through as you'll hear the sound of stone shifting and grinding above you. And you look up and you'll see slowly some panels and some rock begins to move to open up some sort of ceiling like headlight. And you will see this.
Windows Defender summary.
Damn, okay.
A dog opening the refrigerator. That's a weird thing to say.
Minecraft Steven Squid Game.
What?
Bro, why is this image so bro? I downloaded a 20 by like 40 image on accident.
Damn. Dude.
Oops.
Show us the Discord emote image.
Hurry up, I wanna see it. Diplomacy fucking blows. I should have killed Ashari right on the spot, bro.
Yeah.
I could have
we
one
should've.
shot him
No
probably.
Shit. No shit, we should have killed them.
Yeah, and you're gonna go explain it to Sign, or you're just gonna be like, whoopsie, my bad. Shut
I
up.
know, obviously, but there's just some people who shouldn't be made allies.
Like, sorry, Sign, I had to kill these people. Why? Well, they deserved it, Lamau. This fucking Simon's throwing my games, bro. I'll make a new character. I want to swap factions. I'm joining Noxus.
Why do you need a new character for that?
Oh,
I'm
sure.
happy-
Actually, fucking pressing pause hitting the swap teams button right now.
Bro,
Had
really?
enough of this shit.
Al Qaeda, bro. God damn.
Yeah.
said,
Oh
"That's
shit,
it.
fuck this.
Time for me to swap teams. I'm out of here."
There we go. It's a better image.
I really just said squid
Oh, for real. Pussy, 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 pussy.
That really makes me laugh. That's so shit, but it's actually it's so funny.
What's Kyle? What are you doing, brother?
I'm deleting the image I had before and pasting a new one.
Look at your mom. Don't worry, Mr. Yang. I have a meme that'll bide your time.
Oh yeah, the only meme that's gonna bide my time is diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy's a fucking meme.
Just do me a favor and don't move your tokens when you're on this map.
Don't worry, don't plan to.
Worry, I have another meme for you.
Ah, yes, another one.
Yes, I have 2,800 of these.
Keep sending them.
There you go. Oh, this is a bang, bro. This meme makes me smile every time I see it.
Oh shit,
Wow.
they got goobers here. Yo, I love these goobers, yo. Hey, yo, I love goobers. Hey. I love these goobers. It's really the fucking Monogatari fucking... You know what's funny?
Oh.
It's even funnier to me because I've watched the actual anime that this is fucking based off.
Okay. You guys have moved to here now. As the shafts open up and the stone reveals in some sunlight,
That's me right there, bro.
you'll see cages hanging. You'll hear chains moving, people groaning as the sunlight begins to awake them. Cold footsteps begin to echo throughout the chamber. As around this central area, you guys start walking along a bridge. Cranks and creaks as you step on it on the side of the wall, barely trying not to fall over to the side. But as you look over, you'll see hanging cages of just different types of people, human, Vestalian, all barely with any clothes on their back, just there captive.
Ah, something tells me we're not gonna be visiting the Green Glade duo, guys.
But yeah. As you look around and you see this, he'll just continue to drag you further and further into now what you see as a prison.
What? This is prison?
What? I thought we were here for diplomacy, not to be thrown in prison.
You'll hear Usari kind of like just talking to his allies next to him, be like, "Yeah, I don't know what the guy's deals were. They just kind of walked in here and was talking about diplomacy and stuff like that."
What the?
Yeah. As you're watching, you're letting deeper and deeper into this prison. Any, I'm sure it comes to not surprise you guys, any of you guys in character, seeing all this, or what did you have to do as soon as like you just see this?
Nothing. Fucking Wolven just
Shrug.
bites his tongue right now and just fucking waits.
Yep.
Because he just needs to figure out where the fuck the Green Glade duo is so he can get the whole fucking squad out. Warren's gonna fucking do some crazy shit though. People are about to die, that's all I'm gonna tell you.
Here, let me get the Mormon pod.
People about to die. That's all I'm gonna say.
He'll slowly begin to just lead you across the way. You guys going hundreds of feet down, like inside of here. You're going hundreds of feet down and inside of this
No,
prison.
I heard you.
Yeah. As you begin to make your way more and more, crossing these like very narrow and just totally not structurally sound bridges across this huge gap. It looks like just the middle, like this was some sort of like ravine or like natural cavern that was within like this mountain that has just been forged and remodeled to being this like prison. And as you guys will lead deeper and deeper into this place, he'll eventually lead you inside what seems to be a prison cell. And as you go inside here, he'll just lead you in there, and then he'll kind of just tie you to the wall, and then just walk away and say, "Oh, well, you'll see them soon. I promise. Good luck." As you'll close the door and lock it.
And I was like, 1 second. Do you think we could at least be locked next to them so I can at least talk to them before I kill myself?
I need to find them.
So you're gonna bring them to us,
There
or?
is. I mean, I'm sure they're in here somewhere. He seems like a very busy man. Let's just all be respectful. Come on now.
So, do you think I could walk with you until we find a cell next to them, or did you want to bring them to us instead?
He kind of just like look at you three and be like, he can come with me," as he points towards Keon.
I see. Well, are you gonna bring him back? Because I'd like to see my friends.
I'm gonna throw it back.
Yeah, I'll bring him back.
Appreciate you. Bring the green. I mean, bring those two back too.
Of course. As they kind of walk up to you, Keon, and just unlock your chains, and then kind of tug you forward.
Can I get my clothes back?
You have like a shirt and pants on. Other armor is in your clothes. Yeah. He'll kind of take you, and then you'll move you to the side, and then you'll drag Hyun by himself away as Mormon and Sunugos, you guys are left chained. You're chained and you're chained, but the chain's long enough to like kind of walk around the room. This kind of keeps you in place. But yeah. As you guys are now inside of this actual prison, and you guys are left alone to your own thoughts, is there any last thoughts or words you want to say? Because I believe we'll end the session here.
What? No. Wanted to commit murder.
I mean, I don't mind. It's been
Yeah.
been a sixer. It's good.
Alright, no, that's about it. I'm really just waiting for them to bring him back so I can fucking do some murdering.
Is there any like keys or anything?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he had, the person locked you in here has some sort of keys. It was just on one of the guards that were walking with you, Shari.
Wasn't
Okay,
on you,
so when he
sorry. Was
comes-
on one of the guards.
Yeah, it was on one of the guards.
Were the guards still with you? Sorry, when they led Keon away.
Yeah.
All right, Morwin, I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
What's your
Got a
plan?
blast.
I can wild shape into a mouse to get out of the bindings, and then I can jump him when he walks in.
I feel like we need to see. Maybe if you could go and fuck. We really need to know where our mate is. Our Green Glade duo. You know what? Yeah, go for it. Fuck it. Just.
Or I could wait until we get put into a prison cell, and then escape then and try something then.
I think we should wait until you
Okay.
we get thrown into a prison cell, so we're all together.
It's next session. I don't.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired.
All right.
All I'm saying, now that we're done, are we done?
But all right. Well, with that, you guys are now locked up and taken prisoner by what you know as the Shadow Order, and hopefully you'll meet with the Green Glade duo. But with that, I'll end the session here and stop the recording.